One more time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to our Tears of the Kingdom Let's Play. When last we left Link and his sagely compatriots, we had secured the memory on the side of this mountain, and so now Baby Aki says we should find more.
Yeah.
You want to find more?
Yes.
So we're looking for more drawings carved into the sides of things. Mama Peach, did you play Breath of the Wild? I don't think we played Breath of the Wild together.
I didn't, no.
I think that was a me and Peach game.
We used this. We saw
We should play through it
in
sometime.
one of our later videos.
Yeah. We could totally do a playthrough of Breath of the Wild. Also, I made some adjustments to the stream tonight. I increased my outgoing bitrate, so let me know if things look any better. Yeah, it's up to 15,000. So hopefully it looks a little bit better. I think that the gameplay itself has always looked pretty good, but hopefully the camera maybe looks a little bit sharper this evening. All right, so where do you think we got to go to get one of those memories? What about that dragon? Did we ever get on that dragon?
Never.
What does that dragon do?
But we got very close to it, but we didn't get on it.
I feel like maybe we should check out that dragon.
Let's get on it.
And do you know what game we're playing after this, Baby Aki?
I don't know. Fortnite?
Fortnite? No, I mean after we're done playing Tears of the Kingdom. After we beat Tears of the Kingdom, what's coming next?
Pikmin 4.
Yeah! Are you excited? That might be next week if we can beat this tonight. Would that be fun?
Yeah.
Would you like to start a new game next week?
Or if we beat it and we're still streaming, we can play Pikmin 4 at the same stream.
That's true. We could. We absolutely could. What is down here? Are those... It's a trees of some sort, isn't it?
Let's look.
Oh, is this the Gerudo Desert? Are we on the edge of the Gerudo Desert?
Must be.
Now, did you know that when your mommy was little,
What?
she played a game that was a Legend of Zelda game called Ocarina of Time?
Oh, you have that game somewhere in that bedroom.
I do have that game somewhere in that bedroom. I do.
Oh, I think I know where it says.
No. It's out here now. I moved it out here.
Oh.
Yeah. But I played that game.
Good remembering.
Hey,
Mama Peach, what is your favorite Zelda of all time?
Probably Ocarina of Time.
It's a good one.
I feel like I haven't.
Did we
adequately played
play?
the
We
latter
played Wind
games.
Waker together, didn't we?
No.
We played Twilight Princess a little bit together because that was for the GameCube way back in the day. That was when we first got together. And I still had I had a Wii. And the wonderful thing about the Wii, for those of you who remember, is the Wii would play GameCube games. It would play GameCube games. And it played Wii games. It was a wonderfully delightful backwards compatible console. And I don't know if you guys have seen recently, but there has been rumors, pretty reliable rumors, it seems like this time, based on the outlets I saw that picked it up, that there's a new Switch possibly coming soon. And it is said, uh-oh, what the dog doing? What the dog doing?
That's a
I'm
cat.
gonna shoot the dog. This fox.
Oh, fuck.
I want its meat.
Oh.
It was a fox, not a dog.
I need supplies. The element of supplies. Oh, there's some real bad guys. Should we get the real bad guys?
Hey there, the dragon.
Anyway, so possibly a new Switch coming soon. And it says that it has a cartridge port, which I really hope that it does. Because it would be an incredible shame if we had it. Oh! Yeah, get him. Beat this guy up. Beat him up. Beat him up. Make him drop his stick. Make him drop his stick. I think it would be incredibly foolish on Nintendo's behalf. And I'm not Nintendo. I'm not a corporation. But I feel like the Switch has such a large install base. It would be really tragic if they decided to not do backwards compatibility. You know? Oh, they're fighting Guardians. I wonder why they're fighting Guardians.
Oh, probably Guardians are not on their side, so they're fighting them. Right?
That could be. Okay, I beat these guys. Oh, oh no! Oh, I had a fairy. Oh, I thought it was over. I thought I was dead. I forgot I had a fairy. Oh, I don't have a bow. Did I? There's a bow here. Give me this. Give me this bow real quick. Oh, that was close. Hey, oh yeah, I got a shield. Here, hit me. Ha 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 ha. Get swung on. Come here, you. Hi, Vix. Thank you for the lurk. Love you, buddy.
Why does not
Appreciate you
fight
too.
Search Guide for now?
Well, we should have won. He was one hit away from dying. And I overestimated my success rate, which ended up being 0.
Let's don't fight that guy. Let's don't fight him. For
Let's
now.
don't fight him. Why not?
Let's just
We should-
focus on getting on that dragon.
Well, no, I'm gonna. Oh, focus on getting on the dragon.
Oh yeah.
The dragon's back that way. I want to fight these guys.
No! Focus on the fighting this dragon.
Look, look, they're fighting. Let them. Oh,
Just fight on this.
oh.
Let them be the guardian first, okay?
Boom! Headshot. Oh. Dude took him out.
Ooh, he's ugly.
He is kind of ugly, isn't he? He's got a big old
Thank you,
moblin,
Vix.
moblin horn. I got a moblin horn. Moblin horn. What am I gonna do with a moblin horn? What are you gonna do with it? Oh no! What we gonna do? Oh. There we go. There we go. Take out these two dudes. And then we're good. Oh, but those guardians took that dude out. Okay. So you know what we got to do now? We got to get a different bow on, right? Yeah, let's use one of their bows, right? Oh my goodness. He ground pounds like nobody's business. There we go. I hit him in the eyes. Hit him in the eyes. Don't shoot till you can see the whites of their eyes. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, they got him. We got to back up. Oh, 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 he's beat. Our guys helped. Look at that. What do we get out of this guy? A Captain Construct 3 horn? I think that's... Oh. Okay. We want the Flame Emitter Club, right? Oop. I want to go to the Flame Emitter Club. We can drop some of these. Look at these useless little... Oh, I'm like, where's my cursor? Oh, I have tree branches. That's not super useful, is it? Let me fight using a tree branch. Waka 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 waka. No?
A whole tree is much stronger, not just the tree branch. So
The whole tree is much stronger, so
That
we
is
should
true,
use the
that is.
whole tree.
That is true.
I mean, he's not wrong. Oh, I'll take that arrow. Oh, isn't that cool?
I mean, so to make the apples fly.
It did make the
higher.
apples fly, didn't it? That's kind of silly.
Flying apples.
Oh, we got roasted acorns, a baked apple, another baked apple. You know what? I don't like baked apples. It has to do with the texture. They taste, I think they're like mushy,
Yeah, that's valid.
and the mushiness of them is just kind of. I like my apples crisp and delicious. You know what I'm saying? Like crisp and fresh. What is screaming? What is he shooting at? Zonite shield, Zonite sword. Man, we can drop a few things here, can't we? All right, so let's get rid of... I vote we get rid of these...
Dad, I saw smoke.
Where was the smoke?
Look on the other side. You saw smoke. That
Okay.
other side.
Another sword? Hold on.
This side.
Over here?
Get him more.
Where? Oh, there is something up there, isn't there? Wonder what that is. You think it's anything worth looking at?
But can we get this dragon?
Ooh, arrow times 5.
We glow
Well, what do you
swimming.
want to do? Do you want to go look at the smoke, or do you want to go for the direct? A gnarled wooden stick, not a regular wooden
That's a
stick.
great word.
Gnarled.
I love apple
Dragon
pie.
first and then
So
that
Darren,
smoke.
I am not an apple pie person. Funny enough, I like very few pies. Mama Peach judges me for this.
Dragon
You
first.
do like pecan pie.
I love pecan pie, which
You
is
didn't.
Mama Peach's special. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what I was missing. until Mama Peach introduced it to me in the way that only
Fireflies!
she could. I'm trying to catch them, but they're kind of hard to catch, aren't they?
Yeah.
Can we sneak up on them, maybe?
I have catch one shows in real life before, actually.
Yes, you have. I watched it happen. It was wonderful. You were very
I
talented.
know
One of
how
my
they-
favorite things to do when I was your age was to try to catch fireflies.
They're
I got it.
they're
It's a sunset.
They're black and red.
Black and red. Black and red. Yeah, I'm not a apple pie fan. I love pumpkin pie, which Mama Peach doesn't like. But I do love me some pumpkin pie. In fact, I love my whipped topping with a little bit of pumpkin pie.
I don't think you actually like pumpkin pie.
I like my whipped topping with a little bit of pumpkin pie. Some of y'all will understand that. You know? I love pumpkin pie, but I don't love whipped cream. Interesting.
Oh, that's the strongest.
That's a
boss.
big dude.
That's the strongest boss in the whole game.
That's a very large individual.
That's
That guy looks like he is
grabs trees.
large and in charge.
He grabs trees and throws them at you if you fight him.
Not trees.
He will grab him.
Not the bees.
Trees. So you might not want to fight him. These are bosses. These are also bosses.
I got a bunch of fireflies just now.
These guys
He's
are.
sleeping.
You can wake him up if you encounter him.
Can I climb on top of him?
That's like impossible in this game. If you
He
hurt-
just. What if I climb up on him? Can I climb up on this guy? Uh-oh. It didn't work. I take it all back. No, that was a mistake. Oh, no.
so close to that dragon.
Whoa.
We are close to the dragon.
This eye and fall out, and then when you
I hit him in the eye.
now he will start blocking. So you might have to get it. Try.
Oh. Look at that. Fire did him damage. Oh, nope, that didn't work. That didn't work either. Eye! There we go, got him in the eye.
This guy is pretty easy to beat, honestly. But he's pretty tough too. And we're super close.
Run away!
And we're super close to that dragon.
We are super close to the dragon.
He will start.
Oh my goodness! Ah! Run away, little doll! Okay, we're doing good. Woo! Actually, this guy doesn't seem like he's all that tough. Oh, but he's blocking his eye now. That's not fair.
Red ones are super tough. They have
Oh,
red
too
one
high.
have 2 health bars. A red one have 2 health bars.
Actually, I just finished one. We did it.
Blue honks.
Go to that dragon now.
Blue honk, big honky. Big honky. Big honky. Look at all the stuff he dropped. Oh my goodness. We can drop this.
You have a drop him.
And I should infuse this with something, right? And we should probably, not that. Over here. Honky? I said honky. Am I not supposed to say that? Is that a not?
Get back, honky cat. Living in the city ain't a
Yeah.
website.
Hinox toenail. Everybody loves a delicious Hinox toenail in their stew.
Cook it up with a critter to make an elixir.
Hinox guts.
Ugh.
Good for what ails ya. Hinox tooth. A blue Hinox horn. Some roasted trout.
Yummy.
Well, that ended up working out for us, didn't it? We need to eat
Go
some
to
food.
that dragon now. Let's get on that dragon now.
All right, let me
Ooh, blackened crab. Were those from the hot tub?
after I was in it.
They would definitely be white, wouldn't they?
No,
They wouldn't be black.
it depends on if I poop my pants or not when the crabs bite. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Listen,
Go to that dragon
I'm
now.
upset now.
you're.
Go to that dragon now. See it? See it? Go to that dragon now. We're heading up to it.
I'm upset now, she says.
Go to that dragon. Go to it.
I see it. I see it. I see it. How do I get to it though?
I might have another
Just
Pop-Tart for
glide.
my dessert tonight.
That seems like a great choice.
Why?
Just glide, he says. It's so easy. Just
Jump in bed and
Just
cover your
glide.
head 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight.
there's the drawing over there.
Come Santa Claus, come Santa Claus, come Santa Claus, come.
Oh, what is all that over there? Look at all that glowy stuff.
Go to it.
What is that? I want that. I want whatever that glowy
Music
stuff
is
is.
starting.
What music? What music is it? What is that? It looks like a
I heard music.
glow in the dark wart.
I heard the music for a second.
Yeah. I heard some music too, but it was just like some piano. It was just a little trilling. You know, no big deal. There's a big group of bad guys up there too.
Don't
What do we
fight
do
them.
here? This seems like something we could.
Hey,
This feels like something we should bang up.
there's a dark hole.
We got a bomb.
Oh, run away before it explodes.
I'll just hold this. Right? Seems easy enough. Drop that there. He's having a good time. All right, so what if I... Here, let's just... We're at a good distance over here, right? And what if we attach something that is on fire? Right? What do you think? It worked!
But it didn't.
I think it all dropped into the pit.
There's,
Okay, so we need another bomb flower.
there's more in the pit.
Yeah, we'll go down there. Let me,
Don't go in the pit. There might be a rock boss in there.
we can fight the rock boss. You don't think we could take him?
No, rock bosses would like kill you in one hit.
One
Whoa,
hit?
one
That seems
hit?
exaggerated.
That's right.
There's rocks what are next to each
I
other.
don't know that
what
that
are
actually
signed
did
on
anything.
in the water, but when you get close to them, a health bar shows up and they get up.
Cora Lakefront Cave.
Did you want me to heat up your roll? I'm gonna go make myself my Pop-Tart.
Ooh, have fun, Mama Peach.
How are we gonna make a Pop Tart?
Okay, maybe it doesn't do anything.
Oh no.
Is there anything behind here? Like, is there a point in me destroying this?
No.
I don't know that that actually does anything.
It just fell down.
This is kind of interesting, isn't it? Oh. There's a bad guy. Can he not float? He drowns. That's amazing. We got that for free
Oh, get that fish!
because they drown.
It's the rarest fish in the game.
A glowing cave fish?
Well, they are rare.
I got it.
Well, they're very rare, actually.
A rusty claymore stick.
Those are not that rare.
Well, I should probably drop something else. Let's see here. We'll just drop this sturdy wooden stick. Right, I can't drop it while I'm swimming. Never mind. Wow, they got a whole bunch of good stuff here. Look at all this. A knight's halberd?
That's not that rare anyway, too.
I guess I'll drop that. What is over here?
Right, Roots?
Some bright bloom, yeah. Good bright bloom stuff. We love bright bloom. Bright bloom's so good. What's in the box?
It's called,
Oh, whoops.
it's called a cess.
I just like how he just kicks it. Open! Bonflower times 3. Oh. Well, that's nice. Can I, what's that? Gib. A sticky lizard. Every good boy likes his sticky lizard, am I right?
Weird.
Am I weird?
Yes.
All right, so this was a rusty claymore stick. It looks like it's something that was fused already, so we're good there.
Big fall.
Thank you guys for being here tonight. Thank you all for hanging out. If you are lurking and enjoying the stream,
Let's
if
get
you haven't
out.
already, We'd love it if you
Let's get out of this
click the
area
like
now.
button. It helps us out, helps the
get out of
algorithm, so
this
appreciate you
area
very,
now.
very much. Okay, we're leaving. Oh no, I spiked iron ball hammer broke. All right, well, good thing we got a gnarled wooden stick. Oh, some flint fell. Can I get the flint back? I got it. Cool. All right, back up here. Oh, there's bomb flowers on the way. How convenient. Thank you. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no. So they fell down here because it's sticky. Because they don't have a sticky lizard. Because it's raining or like dribbling. Dribbling?
Yeah.
Dribbling is probably the wrong term.
You need a sticky wizard to get up here, probably. Up there.
I made it up though.
Get
There's a chest here too. What is
a
this?
sticky wizard so you don't fall.
Thank you for the lurk.
Get a sticky wizard.
The boulder has a hammer and is now ready to fight for Hyrule. Sounds to me like you're... Oh, it's a like!
Electric one.
Electric one. Oh, nope. We're gonna... Nope, 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 nope.
You don't have to
I
fight
don't like.
lights in this game, honestly.
Got him. So then we come down here. Get him, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Oh, this is where the luminous stone came through. Oh,
After this,
can we hide?
after this
About
one's the
fighting a
best
young
dragon.
blind girl.
Somebody over on Twitch is
Sounds to me
showing
like
me
a
what's up. Let's go.
scared boulder.
Okay, good. Somebody hit it.
The boulder's over his conflicted
Oh,
feelings.
my stick broke?
And
Oh,
now
I dropped it
he's
'cause I
ready
got
to bury
chopped.
you
In a Wakaland. Oh my goodness, how is he not dead? Oh, he is dead. Okay. I was about to say, like, what? We got the shock-like stones. Got some fruit.
You don't have to get a glowfish, though.
You don't want me to get the glowfish?
Later we can. If
Later we can. I got that one. Oh, bless you, Mama Peach. What a kind and generous, most wonderful spirit. Bless you. Mama Peach brought me coffee. Shield of the mind's eye. 'Cause in my mind's eye, I see your face.
Stop.
Shield of the mind's eye.
Wow.
That was a good reference. Come
Who are
on.
you singing to right now?
You.
Oh yeah, baby.
Was that good?
Yeah. Very, very good.
I'll take it. What are you? What the
Your
heck?
biscuit?
Was your biscuit? Oh, you haven't had your biscuit yet. Eat your biscuit. Risk it
Just to cool
for the
down.
biscuit.
I just wanted to cool down just a tiny bit.
Got my boulder hammer.
When it says warm,
Warm.
right now it's hot.
Warm. I like it when they are also warm. What?
Creepy.
I mean, intentionally. All right. Good to go there and there. Oh, was that it? Is that all there was to that cave? Not much to that cave, huh? Oh yeah, I can't carry any more shields. I need to go turn in some of my golden poop.
ASMR.
It's now called golden poop.
What is it?
Korok seeds.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is!
You might be right.
It's Korok seeds.
And yet. Wait, is that the only way? Oh no.
You need a sticky wizard elixir.
Oh no.
You need an elixir with a sticky wizard.
Well, there's a problem.
What?
I don't think I have one.
No, yes you do. You
A
got.
hasty elixir and an enduring elixir, but
No, you got a sticky wizard. What? There's one up there.
I had one, but I don't think I drank it, and I don't have a campfire nearby I can use.
No, there wasn't one in that cave. I just saw it on the
Well.
roof.
We're good. We made it out. We'll just climb up the hard way.
Why a hard way?
Well, because some people gotta learn the hard way. I guess I'm the kind of guy who has
Mom,
to
can I have some
find out for myself. I had to learn the hard way.
That's gonna be
Father.
right there.
Yeah, you good? Up, 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 up. Whee! What's this? Oh, a flamingo. Oh, we lost. Oh, nope. No shot. Nope. I wasted 2 arrows on that. All right, let's see. Hit that guy. Nope. A little high. And all that's left is a rock. Okay. Never mind. What about that guy over there? Let's see if we can drop one right on his head. Nope. Short. I'm not a very good bow and arrow person. Now, give me a mouse and a keyboard, different story. But in this game, not so much. All right. Where is the large dragon? Oh, we should be doing a quest. That's what we should be doing. Hang on. No, because the quest will take us to the Master Sword. Okay.
Remember,
You
we're
didn't
going to
find
Hyrule Castle.
Princess Zelda on the Sky Island when you awoke. When you touched the light and stumbled time, you felt her presence. However, faintly, a voice heard in your mind, Link, you must find me. Where is Princess Zelda? Was there anything more she was trying to help tell you? We don't know where we're going there. Like, we don't know anything. We have some memories. The heroine's secret.
We have Owen. Oh, hear music?
I do. I hear the music. I love it. There's a shrine over there. Let's go do that.
No.
What is that up in the sky?
Go to it. Oh, I saw thunder.
Me too. I saw lightning, you mean?
Yeah, lightning.
Lightning.
Go to it.
Lightning McQueen?
I see.
Ka-chow!
I see stuff. I see something in it when the lightning shows up.
Can you say ka-chow?
Oh.
No. Ka-chow. Oh, what is that? Is that a pirate ship? What is that?
Go to it.
We'll check it out. We're going on a trip on our favorite pirate ship. Sailing through the seas.
Yeah, that's better.
We had pirates last night too on Final Fantasy.
We did have pirates last night on Final Fantasy. That was a fun stream. What is going on here? These guys look like they're angrily discussing something. Somebody there. The bridge, that bridge, what? Huh, mad. It may be the middle of the day, but I can't say it seems safe to go in there alone if that's what you were thinking. Hmm? Oh, hey, I thought I recognized you from somewhere. Don't you remember me? Come on. We chatted back at Lookout Landing. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm the captain of the squad of 3 of the monster control crew. Name's Flaxel. Nice to meet you.
Flaxel.
You know, I feel bad that you're named after a grain. That's all I'm going to say. Anyway.
That helps you poop.
Flax does?
Yeah.
Good to know. We were just on our way to rough up those monsters over there, but the bridge to the ship collapsed, so we don't have a way to board it. We can give those monsters a real whooping if we can just get that bridge fixed. That there bridge over there fixed. All right, well, I got a solution for that. Guess what that solution is?
Hold your hand.
Yeah, buddy. We just, let's see here. Where's the edge of that? You. Oh,
Yeah,
I get
I
it.
think you have to go closer down.
You are correct. All right. Now, Flaxel, I want you to give those monsters a real whooping. Hey, did you just? Yeah, I just.
Just like that. Ooh.
You did. You fixed the bridge for us. Incredible. I can't thank you enough. I guess the rest is up to us now. Okay, you lot, are you ready?
Oh, Lord. Is that a Goron?
On our honor as members of the Monster Control crew, we will take down every last one of those fiends. Victory will be ours.
Go lift them.
Oh boy, they're
Go lift them.
here come my fists.
Go lift them.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. It was just
I'm
funny.
on
Go
my way.
lift them.
They're no match for us. I just the here come my fist part that sent me laughing a little bit. Oh, monster forces. I should probably pick a different weapon. Also, we need to eat some things again. Roasted bass. Very good, very good. Different weapon. Let's use my rusty claymore stick.
A biscuit from Red Rock.
Oh, I sent him into the water, so he's dead. Really, I just wanted your stuff, dude. Sorry.
Dad, you also can take your pirate ship and strive it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. Whew. That was almost a real bad mistake. Oh, the current is flowing this way. I need to like get over to the side here. Get on top of whatever this, the Marauders of Farron.
I noticed that.
The Marauders of Farron. I'm a fair man. I don't
You
know.
are.
Just listen. I was just trying to come up with something in the
As in
moment.
you're justice oriented or your fair skin?
Both.
Yeah.
Hey. Ooh. Step, step, step. Step, step, step. Oh no, my gnarled long stick is badly damaged. Not my gnarled long stick. Anything but that. Did we win? Oh no, there's more. But wait, there's more. Do I have that fire stick thing still? I do. That might be fun to use on these guys. Oh, my flame emitter cup broke. Let's see.
They're no match for us. I love the little peanut gallery comments.
Oh my goodness.
I'm taking you down.
I'm poking him. Stab, 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 stab. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. It helps that there's so many of them. My knight's halberd broke. No. I'm going through so many weapons here. Oh my goodness. One of them just bopped me.
Slip and slide and ride that river.
You always unlock what's like this.
Oh!
To fight the final boss.
Okay. Yeah. Get countered.
Up to the top.
Get him, sages. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna smack him with my gnarled wooden stick. Did we win? Looks like there's just one more left. He overshot my head. My gnarled wooden stick broke!
Oh no.
I got a sturdy long stick. Ow, he kicked me. How about that? Ha 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 ha! We won!
Very good, very good.
First, we have to treat the wounded. Then, as soon as everyone's okay, we'll get together and plan our next move. As for you, Link, you deserve thanks. Can I talk to you for a minute? Well, with a face like that, how could I refuse?
Is that what he said?
No, that's what I said.
Oh my gosh. Because I have a delay.
Oh, man.
That little bob.
You really surprised me. Taking care of the bridge is one thing, but your power on the battlefield is awe-inspiring. Oh, hey, I've still got to give you your reward.
Is that a boy or a girl?
Yes.
They've got a crush on you. They got a crush.
We have to train. We have to get
on
stronger.
you.
We have to get ready for what's next. The plan is to head northwest into the South Tabantha snowfield in Hebra. We happen to cross paths in the future. I hope you'll consider fighting alongside us again. May the goddess Hylia keep you safe, brave warrior. We did that. We have bring peace to Farron is complete.
Are those Gorons?
Yeah.
And Hylians, yes. We did the Goron temple already. So we had a Goron temple, we had a Gerudo temple, we had a Zora temple, and we had a Rito temple. Did they have Rito in Ocarina of Time? I don't think they did they? I think Rito came in Wind Waker, I think, was the first game they had Rito. I loved Wind
Drinking on my
Waker.
drink?
Wind Waker was
Boy.
Wind Waker might be my favorite Zelda game. Wind Waker is really really good. Where's my horse?
You can have as much as you need, doll baby.
I don't know where Epona is. Nowhere near here.
Oh no.
I do have Epona. Epona. I always laugh. Epona. You get my reference, Mama Peach? Am I funny?
Yeah, I did. It was funny.
All right, where are we going here? Let's see. What is that? A King's Duty? Oh, we did that one. And then
King's Duty.
the Heroine's Secret. I guess we can. I'll show you some duty.
Ew.
I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna figure out. We're gonna
What in the
figure
world
out
did
this
that
quest.
mean?
Something poop joke.
I'm upset.
Are you?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh. All right, so we're back in the Gerudo Desert. I wanted to figure out that I got the camera unlocked now, so I can go back in here.
Hey!
I can just go in here, period, now.
Period.
That's a Pokemon.
Only 4 stelae left. All right, so we know that one of them
8-bit
is...
Do retro mechanical keyboard.
Oh, gosh. It looks so good. I want it.
This keyboard
Yes.
can sell for $100 on Amazon.
It looks so nice.
The red?
Yes. Because it looks like an NES.
Oh, it's so cute.
I know, isn't it neat?
Look how cute that is.
Ruby!
Oh, it has... are those kanji symbols?
Might be.
Oh, gosh, that is really cool.
Ruby, what is your deal?
Pre-order. Hey, let people live.
She's like, but I don't want to.
It's a mommy and a baby in a stroller. They're not a
What
threat
is
to
my-
you.
What is my button? There it is. Is that what I needed? Let's see if I can, Hi. Tava. There you go.
I made it to 73.
Congratulations.
Hallelujah.
There we go. Yep.
I'm playing Marvel Snap. Currently.
Do I have anything else? Okay, so I need to go find the other ones then, right? So I'm looking for Stele.
You did.
Was
that
it
a good
delicious?
biscuit? I'm glad you enjoyed that, doll baby. I love you
Hey,
so
buddy.
much. Makes me so happy when you eat good.
Eat good and
You got
drink
a full
good.
tummy.
Ricola. Epona.
Can y'all believe Baby
I'm so
Aki's
glad.
about to go into kindergarten?
Not me. Not this guy, that's for sure.
Crazy. I feel like I just had you.
Huh?
You've been around a long time.
Pretty crazy.
Special boy.
Oh, wait. What about this one?
You have to blow that sand away, too. See if anything.
No, I'm good on that one.
Sand might be somewhere.
There was one.
There must be something in that sand.
That could be. Was there any down here?
It's kind of fun being on YouTube. It reminds me of like the early days of Twitch when we first started.
Yeah.
Just real low key.
Oh, I love it. It's nice to sit here and just chat and relax and just enjoy a game. And like I said, I'm just so grateful to those of you who have been watching our videos
Me
and
too.
consuming
Thank
our
you so
content
much.
and helping us pursue that YouTube partner dream
Dad,
to
let's
see
go
what's
do
next.
that
So
dragon.
thank y'all. Was there another stele down here? That's what we're looking for. We're looking for
Statues. What other kind of statues would there be?
weeping angels.
Nice reference. That was good. That was quick.
I make a few of those on occasion. My brain is full of useless information.
That's not useless.
Mm,
Hey, it worked for you right now.
I guess. AJ Nast. Love you, buddy.
Thank you for being here.
AJ Nast is an OG.
For show.
An OG.
OG Nast.
Someone. Hey.
Weird.
Okay, I got another one for you. Yep. Okay. She's all excited about that. Shrouded 8th.
Loki
Ooh.
Aki.
Only 2 remain. Can I, does this count? Surely that's not one. I was going to say, because it's right next to her, so it can't count.
My name is not Shirley.
I understood that reference. Can I go in there?
Oh.
This is the jail. Even though you have special permission to be in Grudaton, I still won't let you.
Kick off your shoes.
Oh, so we have to break the rules?
I bet you retreated. Bye-bye.
So I have to break the rules? What is breaking the rules? Okay, so I probably have to break the rules to get in there, right? Yep, because there's absolutely a stele in there. So I gotta find a way to break the rules. How do I break the rules?
So you're in the fortress now?
Well, I mean, I'm in their town.
Okay.
But I'm allowed to be in their town because I'm a good person.
Are you trying to convince me?
No.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Vo, do you know what this wall painting means?
Wow. She's got
My
some
cloud says
business.
it's kind of map. It doesn't match anything in the shelter at all. What is the map of? What do we got? I'm the map. 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 I don't know, take a picture of it for later.
Delicioso.
Maybe that'll come in handy later. She is a young child, for the record.
Is she?
Yes.
Oh, she's really cute.
I think that's just how the Gerudo are designed. There's like a sharp angle that cuts off at the rib cage and goes
Oh,
outward.
yeah. Very hippie.
I mean, it's like somebody took their middle section and just put it
Why are
into
you
a
following this?
put it into a brace and just compressed it
Why
down.
are you following that first one?
Because I could. How do I break the rules of Gerudo, Tom? Let's find out how to get thrown in jail. That's our new mission.
Oh.
I want to get thrown in jail. I really want to go back on a word about traveling. Sorry, I was so lost and thought I didn't notice you. Originally, I came here to share my prized recipes with people. With that done, I was going to head home. But I've heard some scary rumors. Yo, Boozy, good to see you. It's been a wonderful night so far. How are you? Apparently, the Yiga clan has been spotted behind a waterfall along the road in Gerudo Canyon. They've got to be up to no good in there. How can I head back with that weighing on my mind? So I got to go deal with the Yiga clan. Okay. We can do that.
Is that
All
how you're gonna
boozy.
get thrown in jail?
No. Can I steal something? I think I have to buy it. Well, let me steal it. I got to figure out how to break the rules and get thrown in jail. Nope. Apparently, trying to poke somebody in the butt with a stick does not break the rules. Just kind of spooks them a little bit.
Jail nowadays around here.
Should get you thrown in jail. Take the Gerudo spear, though. What is this thing? Can I throw this? What if I just take this and just start walking? Nothing. Freaking him out. Not doing anything. Listen. Right, AJ Nast? I want to get thrown in jail. I want to start a fight. Gym is closed for the next few days, so I get some time off. There you go. What's up? The Vo in jail.
Of all the things on my list of things to do, getting in trouble is
You know the Vo that's locked
The
up in the jail
furthest.
down in the shelter?
Oh.
Oh yeah, the one that used the sand shroud to try to sneak into town. What about him? I thought I heard someone say Aklet when I was standing down by the shelf in the canteen down there. Heard Aklet before. I think that's the name of Perda's Vevi.
they're all drinking.
The heck is Vevi? You know, the jail is just on the other side of that wall, the wall behind the shelf, I mean. If that was the case, Perda would have realized it by now, though, wouldn't she? She's not working. She's working at the Gerudo Secret Club, so she's not in the shelter. Maybe that's why she hasn't heard. Most everyone has been avoiding eye contact with this foe, including me. I mean, if you were in a village full of ladies, wouldn't you? At last, we can finally see the sky again. I'm not going to miss the sand shroud one bit. I've heard all there is to hear about what happened. You were involved, weren't you? The chief must have foreseen what was going to happen early on. That would explain why she invited you here. She was only a Vevi when I was in charge of protecting her predecessor. But sometime between then and now, she grew into the best Vi among all of us. Yo! Is that a Mordecus? Welcome in. Sweet. How you doing tonight? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Are you taking time off of working out or just curious, old boozy? Hi, buddy. Let's see. That's what I was telling her, Mama Peach. Y'all, what you guys don't know is that Peach has been working on like some cosplay items. Like she's trying to make a scouter from Dragon Ball. She's trying to like handcraft it. It's kind of neat, you know? All right. Can you get the yellow chair and sit in it? Or yeah, that's better. Thank you. Hello. Yeah. Yep, I sure did. Uh-huh. Yep. Some folks are fighting with modified weapons. Oh. You want to throw it down? Yeah, let's throw it on. Well, that doesn't get me thrown in jail. Hello. Yep. Yep. I think I'm winning too, old boozy. The training area is out near the southern oasis. Oh, yeah. That's where we found, what's her face? Massage. That is true, Mordecus. That is true. It is definitely easier to watch overall.
Oh, we found her.
If you haven't already, if you'd like
We
to.
found her at a Thunder Temple.
We'd love it if y'all click the like button. Thank you very much. Can I just grab this stuff? What do they mean? I don't know. I took them all. Yep. Oh. Water-filled fruit. Give Patricia
I think we can
water-filled fruit.
I think we can ride some.
You think so?
Try.
Can I? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Water-filled fruit. Didn't we get one of those melon things? A watermelon. With a watermelon. Watermelon? Yeah, this thing. Hydromelon. Hold. And then, yeah, drop. Oh. Splash Fruit Prophecy Seal shall guide you to places worthy of your time. Splash Fruit Prophecies? Do I have a Splash Fruit? So I had a Hydromelon. What is a Splash Fruit? Wasn't that from the... Oh. I have one of those, conveniently enough. I give you Splash Fruit. Right here, Patricia.
Get back up.
Right here. Yeah. Munch. And a number sequence. A number sequence. Somebody put this in chat for me. -3888 -2972 0033. -3888 -2972 0033. Can I write that down? I'll take a picture of it. There. There we go. Perfect. right, we're good. That was the reading Patricia gave. Just what do these numbers mean? I've been here attending a long time, but even I am stumped by them. I can only assume that the brilliance of those readings is simply beyond our understanding. It's got to be map coordinates, right? Yeah. Okay, so look in the right-hand side of the map. We've got -3888. -3888. Can I do anything with this? Hi. -3857. It doesn't really give me the map coordinates, does it, when I'm scrolling around? It doesn't, the map coordinates don't change. 0033. -2972. It's actually close by. Oh. Look, I see the map coordinates on my mini map now. Okay, well, we're going to climb up. Because why not? Oh.
This used to be filled with water.
3888. Nope, we're going the wrong way. It's the other way. 2972. So 29.
There's another one that says squiddery pattern.
This is 2972 is right here. 2972.
There's another one that says pattern things. Dad.
Yeah? Where? Oh, it's up there on the... Yeah, we'll have to go to that, won't we?
See, these are filled with water.
So we're at 2972 is which way? This way? This way? No.
Second map. See if we're going right.
29.
Second
Doesn't
map.
feel like I'm going the right way.
Second map.
It's got to be this way. We're going the right way, I think. There we go. Thank you guys for the likes on the video. We appreciate it. Thank you very, 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 very much. Okay. Now then. Let's see what we got here. 3888. Is that this way? That number... Those two numbers are increasing. 2972.
I can see two things at a time, so I can watch that and watch that at the same time.
29.
Do you know that, Dad?
I know that now. And then 3. 29. Whoop. 2972. 3. This way? 388888. Oh, but I think it's underneath. Hello, lady. What's up? Oh wait, I gotta talk to you.
Oh.
I think I'm glad to see you. Have you been to Lookout Landing there? Buliara? Swordsman upon the sand. Oh. Alright, 388888. So it's directly underneath her throne. Right? There's 2972. We gotta go down a couple levels. Hold on. Alright, first things first. Down here. There we go. Okay, so yeah, this is 33, which was the last set of numbers. So the other one's got... Whoop. What do you think you're doing? I was in the middle of studying that. It's how to unlock its mysteries, whatever they are. I don't want anyone else to touch it. That's it, isn't it? This is it. This is the thing right here. This is what the walrus was talking about. Do I have to put a splash fruit on it?
Right.
What if I get it wet? What if I get it wet? I wonder. Exclamation point saves in the chat. There we go. Hold.
Watermelon smoking.
Oh, not you. Sorry. I also didn't mean to do that to the hydromelon. Did I just cook the hydromelon? A roasted hydromelon. Whoops. How do I... Can I... Oh, here we go. What's wet? Is chew jelly wet? I accidentally put out the torch. That didn't seem to do anything.
You didn't touch it. Try.
Okay, well, whatever the walrus is talking about is definitely about that orb right there.
Try getting it wet again.
Didn't I find another one of those orbs and I was carrying it around outside?
Oh yeah.
Where was it? Where did I put it? I threw it at the little girl. Probably not the solution, right? All right, we'll go over here. There it is. Yeah. I threw this thing at her. This is another one of those, right? Oh. Cannot run while holding a large ball. Understood. Can I... Yeah, can we throw it? And then throw it again?
It's falling down.
It made some progress, didn't it? Throwing an orb at a little girl did not land me in jail. You know, you would think. Throwing an orb at anybody apparently doesn't get me in jail, for the record. Drop. I got them both here now. Oh, is this one of the...
Yeah.
Hey!
I saw that earlier.
How convenient. I didn't even realize this was here.
You didn't.
Why did you chuck the boulder at a small blind girl? Hi, Orion. You have conquered the shrines and claimed the lights of blessing. I can offer you great power, but you don't have 4. Yep. All right, you're right. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. I didn't want your power anyway. Okay. We still need 2 of the stelae. One of them is in the jail for sure. How can we go to jail? I took a picture of that one. So that one doesn't count. I do appreciate
Boulder feels conflicted about fighting a young blind girl.
Sounds to me like you're scared, Boulder.
The boulder's over his conflicted feelings, and now he's ready to bury you in a rocket launch.
Let's go, Boulder. What?
Stop the evil voice.
I refuse.
It's
I politely decline.
just stop it.
I will not.
You're mean.
What does that mean, for the record? Can you define how that's mean to me? Where is the next stele? I want a stele so I can move on through stele. Were there no stele down here? I thought for sure there'd be a stele down here. Oh, there's a bot. There's a bad. I like.
Don't fight them, suspect.
Ha 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 ha. I need a better weapon. Really? Oh, that was some good damage. No, that's a lot of damage. Is that it? Easy. Easy like taking candy from a baby. And I got a chest out of it. Kick it. Doink. Wonder if he's ever like accidentally stubbed his toe. Oh man, what should we get rid of? Let's get rid of the spring shield.
Get grub.
Yeah, get good grub.
Keep the spring shield.
Why should I keep the spring shield?
Basically, when a monster touches it, it springs so far.
Does it?
It springs like into outer space if you're pointing.
All right. Well, let me see if I can get rid of something. I'll get rid of this one. That seems easy enough. We'll take the spring shield instead. We'll leave the small Zonaite shield down here. You see any stele? Don't you want stele now? Don't you want stele? Oh. Goodness gracious. Can't find anything around here. What's over here? Oh, another weapon. And, oh, a rock.
No, that's not my bad.
That one here? Let's see. What if I use this? Does that work? It does work. That's good to know. I'll just probably grab the bomb flower rather than trying to swing at it, because that seems like a terrible idea. Oh, there you go. All right. Oh, and there's more bomb flowers. Man, I love restocking on bomb flowers. They're so useful. So diverse. Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay, we made it. Now, here's a fun question. What if we take, let's see, what can we get? What can we get that's really powerful? A couple of these things that are real strong. I'm going to hold this and I'm going to drop it. And then we're going to go with the fuse. And we're going to fuse that to this. Nice. We got some topaz. We got some ruby. We got some flint. Oh, careful, dude. Let's see. Do you see a stele anywhere? Whee. Okay, we made it all the way over here.
This is where we figured out class.
I think I accidentally hit that too hard. Yes, this is where we figured that out. And I forgot to wait until that thing was ready. Now we're all the way down here.
And we can climb back up. Using this, right? We can climb
Blew
back
that up though. Yeah, we can climb all the way up using this. A restless cricket. Don't mind if I do. Some flint? Sure. Listen, I appreciate your zealousness with the wind. I accidentally activated you, thank you. It's like, please go away. Please, please leave. I didn't actually want you to do that. Oh my goodness. Well, I done goofed. Twice, apparently. Oh man! So those of you who are fellow Final Fantasy XIV fans, all that we have officially left now is 5.5 and 5.55, which should take us into Endwalker. It's crazy to me that we're actually close. Can we squeeze through here? Oh, we absolutely can. Absolutely we can. Very, very good, sir. So yeah, this Sunday, stream doesn't end until I get an Endwalker. That's my plan right now anyway. See how it works out, I'll let you all know. We made it up, right? Yeah. There we go. So I think it's safe to say there's no stele in here. At least I didn't see any. Did you? That was almost a mistake. Whee! Huppity huppity peanut buttery. We made it. Why are you wrapping your headphone cord around your arm?
I'm not fast. Oh.
You're being silly. So, do you see us delay anywhere? It's got to be around here someplace, right?
Somewhere up, probably somewhere up here.
Somewhere in the Gerudo shelters. What do you say? Thank you.
There's a still way back there.
Yeah, but I already got a picture of that one.
Oh.
Let's see. What if we go here, maybe? Anything under there? Nope. What about under here? Just, you know, double checking our options. We had all the walruses down here. Is the plural of walrus walry? What if I set off a bomb down here? Will that put me in jail? How do I disturb the peace enough to get arrested? Questions I never thought I'd be asking. And yet here we are. Looking for bomb flowers in all the wrong places. Where the heck are my bomb flowers?
You definitely passed them.
I definitely passed them. Well, maybe they're this way? I see a bunch of eyes. Oh, got my eye on you. There we go. Nothing. And nobody came running? Large explosion. No one's panicking. Oh. Can I walk in here? You again. Yep. There we go. We figured it out. We figured it out. All right. Yay. It's me again. Hey, look at me again. Throw me in prison. Okay, listen. Sometimes people with a special connection can learn the subtle hints of their partner's words or action. They learn that this really means that, or they can tell when their partner says they're fine, but they actually aren't. You and I do not have that kind of connection. When I say you cannot come into the daytime class, I mean you absolutely cannot come into the daytime class. It is so exhausting when someone only hears what they want to hear. Guards, there's a foe breaking the law. So I set off bombs. I threw objects at people. I tried to duel guards. None of that put me in jail.
It's me, Mario.
But disrupting class. You scoundrel, breaking our laws. Maybe a little time in there will do you some good. Yeah, you know what'll do me great? It's me. Getting a picture of that. Thank you. I got myself thrown in jail for it. Hey, what's your deal anyway? Yep. Yep. Yep.
Read
Okay.
it!
She's working at a clothing store in Gerudo Town, but that's all I've got. I'm sure my daughter could tell me more, but I haven't been able to talk to her yet. Perda, Acklet, and we'll be together again soon. So he has a wife. A wife named Perda.
Oh.
Yep. Yep. No rule breaking face. Sounds good. What up, Jones? Lesson for you, baby Aki. Disrupting class has dire consequences. Hey, you know what I think about you, Miss Guard Lady? That's what I think about you. That's what I think about you. How far did I get last night? We're at 5.5, Jones. So we had 5.5 and 5.55, and it's over. I did. Here you go. Mm-hmm. Yep. Thank you. What's the breakthrough? Only one of them remains. No idea where the last one is, though. Because I haven't seen it.
Probably somewhere else.
I don't don't know yet, Jones. I mean, obviously, we saw the towers. We saw Fandaniel.
Try walking up that water.
Dingus. That's Fenlin.
Try walking up that water.
No, that's not where we need to be. That's somebody else. Probably after 5.5. Yeah, I got to deal with some. It's a lady named Rima. Some walruses. Heard there's a place out in the desert with huge statues that are all facing each other. Have any of your customers mentioned something like that while they're out in the dunes? Hard to say. The desert has its share of statues and ruins, and of course the upheaval will really change things too. If you need information to go on, maybe a map or something? I did have one, but the wind caught it and it blew it off to who knows where. It's the eastern part of the desert, though. It helps to know it's in the east, but, well, the desert is really, really big. A customer. I need to get back to work. You are where you need to go, come back and see me. Be happy to rent you a sand seal for the trip. Let's see. Oh, we can rent sand seals now. That's cool. We're trying to find a clothing shop. Oh, Perta. There you go. My back. Oh, no. They can't unblock the door. Well, how can I get in there? Is there a way for me to get in there? There's a back door. Oh, but it doesn't actually go in there. I'll take these splash fruits, though. How am I supposed to get over there? Well, that's unfortunate. Uh-oh.
What?
How am I going to get in there?
Just read.
Radatan Vi, after all, these situations unique. As it happens, young Gerudo aren't traditionally allowed to interact with Vo, and for Vi born outside town, when they reach a certain age, they're summoned back to Gerudo town. Have you seen the little Vi around, little Aklet? She recently arrived here from out of town too, along with her mother Perta. The Perta start working at one of the shops, a rather frustrating shop. In any case, we rarely see her out and about anymore. I think Aklet misses her a lot. She spends so much time looking at the picture of Perta on the wall in the shelter. Thankfully, everyone in this town is like one big family. Everyone's going to look out for her no matter whose Veve she is. Okay. I'm glad the repairs on this place are done. We should be ready to welcome the new Vi. Okay, so what we're looking for is down in the shelter, she's looking at a painting. So I'm going to go down into the shelter. Down into the shelter. But yeah, the plan is to try to finish up this weekend, Jones. Ouch, that hurts, dude. Don't do that. That's Rotana. Are these the little Vi in here? The little Vi are not in here. I don't think I saw anybody down this way. So I think she's over on the other way. The plan is to try to finish up the post Shadowbringers MSQ this weekend, Jones. That's the goal. And thank you those of you who have liked the stream. It helps very much. So thank y'all. Just 5.5 and 5.55 left, so we should be able to get it done, I think. Depends on speed.
Keep
What all happens during
trying
the
to
stream.
get under her
Oh,
phone.
maybe this is her here.
He's trying to get under right
Is she
under
looking?
her
Oh yeah, she's
phone.
looking at the painting.
From
Mommy. Here she is.
Saba.
Yep. It shows the store where Mommy works. Oh, Mommy's job is a secret. That's why this is a secret map. There's the fruit store and the jewel store. What was this moon part again? What was the moon part again?
What are you doing?
We're playing Tears of the Kingdom.
I didn't mean to lean your monitor.
Thanks, Peach.
Sorry.
It is a map. Okay, so what does the moon mean? Pitch rage. You're not? Well, that's good. You're perfectly fine. So am I. perfectly fine and dandy.
Dad, I like our picture of me and you.
Do you?
Yeah.
So what? How do you think we get into that store, dude? Something to do with the moon. Do we need to wait until the moon's out? Do we need to maybe wait until the moon's out? Well, because I can't figure out how to get into the shop.
Does it have to be a full moon?
It didn't say.
I feel like in every game, it always has to be. Every game or TV show, it always has to be a full moon for something special to happen.
All right, well, maybe. Hi, Vix. All right, dude.
What?
Please don't. Please do not. What part of please do not do you not understand? If you want to do that, no. If you're going to do that, you're going to have to get off my lap. Don't do that. The secret shop. Yes, that's what I just learned about. I'm trying to figure out how to get in there.
Anyways, this Coke, I cast it, the boy fell on the floor.
Can you go put that in the trash? He is a bit of a wild animal sometimes, isn't he? How do I just... Can I just wait? Go put that in the trash can. Go ahead. Boop, boop.
See if I have them.
You're gonna, no, they're not going to reach. You're going to have to take them off. Oh my goodness, y'all.
Yeah, they
Whew.
don't.
All right, let's see here. I don't know what else to do other than just to wait for the time to go by. So what is it exactly you'd say that you do here? Who's, what's this guy got going on? Hey, buddy. What are you doing here?
Did it.
Want to get your yellow chair over here? Shh, shh, not so loud. If you're too loud, the guards might find us. Plus, it makes it hard to hear the voices coming from below. Something about a secret. I was hearing these voices, even during the sand shroud. Could they be the calls of those brave Gerudo who fell to the monsters? What in the world? This is weird. Interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is the sun going down? The sun goes down on this side of town. If I stab you.
Oh! The spear was inside of them for a second.
It is kind of inside of him, isn't it? Just kind of like glitches into his model a little bit, like. I speared him. I came up to spear him, and then I speared him again. Aw. Break in the pot got me nothing. Since when did Aki become stabby? Since always. Save it for this.
Spear splits it into a door.
Can I do anything with this? What happens if I... That's not going to do me any good, is it? Nope.
Broke. Grab your arrow.
Well, I will. When I can.
Try climbing that door.
That didn't do anything. Okay, it's almost nighttime.
You know, those things. We should go do that real quick.
Well,
Please?
it's so close to nighttime. Let's just wait. Let's give it a minute. Stabby and Fam.
We mean an hour.
What would you think if our name was Stabby and Fam?
No way.
No way?
No.
You don't want to be Stabby and Fam?
That would be weird. So no.
That would be very weird. You know what else would be weird? If you could kiss your own butt. That'd be kind of weird.
Too weird.
I love you, buddy. Yo, Monka S actually showed up though. That's
I
cool.
cast your arrow. I catch this before it fell on the ground.
Here, can we just leave it over there? You should get your yellow chair and sit on your yellow chair. Are you gargling things? Carabated a little bit.
No.
Carabated. Stabby and Screech. All the Screeches. Nope. Oh. Got this. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I got it. Anything else we can do here? Wasn't trying to freak you out, lady. I'm sorry. Let's see. Can I bring that up here? I can't grab it from here? Really? That seems a little odd. What if I, let's see. That's not the right way. What is the right way? Okay, that'll work.
What?
That's not right either. I didn't do anything. Hello? None of this is working. I like how the people are terrified of my Ultra Hand. Run away, little girl. Run away. Fear the mighty cement slab lord. Move or be absolutely obliterated by this massive piece of... Run! Run!
Stop!
Smack!
Stop!
Don't
stop,
hit!
stop,
Don't
stop,
hit! We
stop,
don't use
stop.
our... We don't use our hands.
Ah!
We don't use our hands to hit. We don't use our hands to hit.
Stop! Stop!
Okay. This is not getting me anywhere, is it?
It's so funny when you say stuff when they do that. When you... What were you saying?
Hopefully coming soon, Bix. Hopefully coming soon. Provided you guys keep watching those YouTube videos. Thank y'all. So these two are like barricaded in. Oh, I don't have a bow. What if we use this one? Uh-huh. I terrified somebody. Can we burn that? Nope. Nope. Can we burn their door? I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house down. None of it works. All right, I tried.
Nothing is possible.
Nothing, absolutely nothing. Nothing is possible for me. Wait. So there was the quote unquote mommy store, and there was something about a melon, a diamond, and a moon,
That was second.
and then a mushroom, and then there's
That was
sand
second,
walruses.
Not... Oh,
What?
it's night.
It is night. Yep.
Let's go
Secret map. Mommy's work. Secret map. Gonna go look. But yeah, let's go look. Let's go look, Acklet. Huh. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. They can't open the door because her back's hurt. I can't do anything from this side. What if I go talk to the dude in the jail again?
Oh.
I don't have to go into the jail. I just have to go talk to the guy outside the jail. Or inside the jail. Whee! Was he off to the right here? Oh, was there a stele down here somewhere? I don't think I came in here last time, did I? Alright, I'm not seeing anything. What about over here? This is where the map is.
Everyone's gone.
Welcome back, Jones! We're so glad you're back. Alright, can I talk to this dude from here? Can we talk? Okay, come on. Link. Do I have to get stuck in jail again?
Oh.
Ugh. Have to break the rules again? I don't want to go back to jail. Can't make me, coppers.
Wait until
Yep,
morning
yep.
again.
Yep. Hey, what up?
Just read.
Be sweet. Don't be pushing on me when I'm
I
drinking a
want
drink
hot
that's open.
cocoa.
That's not hot cocoa, that's coffee.
I want hot cocoa.
I don't think you'd like that one.
No, I like hot cocoa. I have
But it's not hot cocoa.
no on other hot cocoa. Mom can also make hot.
What's another hot cocoa?
Not coffee. I'm talking about hot cocoa.
Cocoa coffee. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Ow. What did I tell you before? That hurts, Daddy. That hurts, Daddy. That hurts, Daddy. All right. Oh. What is this? What does this even mean? What is this thing? Anything?
Oh,
Something
I think
about lightning.
That's a trident.
Looks a little bit like a trident, doesn't it? What happens if we do some target practice on these dummies? Anything? 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 Nothing. Nothing! Love that I'm fishing in Lahi Land. Upgrade my fishing
They're
rod.
practice. They're for practice.
It's a fantastic song. It is for practice. However, I wanted to figure out what I was supposed to do. I don't think I can do anything with that
You
either.
have to use a bonflower.
Yeah?
Bonflower.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Bonflower.
Dude, there's nothing to it.
Bonflower.
I'll try it.
This might work.
Wow. You were right. You were right.
Last time we figured
Y'all,
this
baby
out.
Aki. Smarty pants. All right. Well, now what? So we finished this one. Yep. We did it. Yeah, I did. I found a Stella. Now what's she gonna say? Oh no, what we gonna do? Yeah. This ledger is well known, but it had never been verified until I came along. That is, aha, we did it. We know what all of the steles say. Now to put it all together. The 8 of them connects the other powers: heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, mobility, and compassion. We have to return the 7 heroine spirits to Mem to meet this 8th. And those spirits are all hidden within the Gerudo region. That should about sum it up, right? It occurs to me there were something similar drawings on the stele, too. I think this orb must be one of the spirits that houses the 7 heroines' powers. You know, deep inside of the eastern area of the shelter, there is a place with statues of the 7 heroines. Those statues, I remember looking as if they could hold something. Maybe we should try placing the orbs in their arms. But to do that, we'll have to recover the other 6 orbs wherever they are. The joys of archaeology, as soon as you solve one mystery, another emerges to take its place. But I'm not deterred. I'll get to the bottom of each and every one. And you, without you, I could never disciple this delay. I hope you'll help me uncover the truth about the heroes. You should keep this orb. You're free to use it whenever you want, and take this too. I got a silver rupee for all of my trouble. After all your help with my research, it's the least I owe you. There are more mysteries waiting for us down here. I know it. My scholarly spirit is soaring. All right, so to the east, she said?
Now we have a wet one to seas.
Which way is east?
Now we have a wet one to seas.
It should be this way.
Now it's the wet one to seas, okay?
Yeah. Well, we want to put it in the lady statue's hands. Where were the lady statues? Where were the statues? I go the wrong way? Am I on the right side? Oh, I went west. It's on the other side. My bad. Enjoy dinner, Vix. I hope it's delicious. BT dubs. Okay, that's out. So that means it is over this way. This away, not that away. Those are Vo statues. What about over here? Down here? Yes, here we go. Yes, so. Yeah, here I come. That is not the orb I found. I'm impressed you tracked down another orb already. Since you brought it here, I take it you agree with me that the orbs containing the spirits of the heroines. Yeah. For right, then something interesting should happen if we return the orb to a heroine statue. Could I ask you to place the orb in a statue's hands? Sure. What we'll do is we'll grab this, right? What is the symbol on this one? It's like a V, right? Like a V. Oh, it's this one. Incredible, it fits perfectly. I had a feeling based on the shape that placing the orb there was the right thing to do. Placing one doesn't seem to have had much effect. Maybe once we return the orbs to all 7 of the heroines, we'll see something. We might even finally meet the 8th of them. This could turn out to be the biggest discovery in Gerudo history. Good place to start would be searching for similar orbs. Maybe it's time to go to Patricia for a prophecy. She should be in Palace Courtyard.
Let's keep looking.
Fun fact.
Let's keep looking for orbs.
Oh, and she'll tell me where the coordinates are of the orbs. Okay. Because I already got one. So here's another one. This is the one this lady had. So we'll take it on down to where she was at. Yep. This is the orb you had. Yeah. Get a hydromelon. A hydromelon for your hydromelon.
Luckily that the whole
All right, let's see what we got here. Tear. The little teardrop one goes in here. Do I need to rotate it? There we go. Here, right?
We have to get off.
But that's it, right? Okay, so
Let's look for more orbs.
well, if we go talk to Patricia, she'll tell me the coordinates of the next one. So we can do that. Since I can't seem to find my way into the secret shop. Secret tunnel.
Try climbing up that water now.
Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret. Oh, I can't climb that. 'Cause it's
No,
wet.
you need that water suit to climb it.
I don't think that's gonna work though. It's not an actual waterfall, it's a person-made waterfall. You goof.
I think you can actually climb up it though.
I don't know.
Wouldn't that-
I don't know, but I've been told I need another orb right now. now. What you got for me, Patrice? Patrice! Hi, Patrice. All right, let's see.
Patrice.
No.
Such devastation!
Hold. All right, you goofy walrus thing. Eat it. Arr, arr. A number sequence. A number sequence. 3813 2872 0043. Okay. That was a reading Patricia gave. All right. So we have
This is how it's
3813. That's the wrong direction. Oh, whoops. That's not going to work. I need more stamina. You require more Vespine gas. Climb. 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 Come on. All right. Yo, it's a Larky Poo. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. We are on the hunt for the mysterious orbs. Did I go too far? I went too far, didn't I? 3813. 43 were the last. So it's on the 3813. Okay, so here. 2872.
You don't have feet.
2872.
When you're just standing still, you don't have feet.
Going the wrong way. Okay.
There's another one of those things. Those glitter stuff.
Yes, it is, Locke. Yes, it is. We're having a wonderful time. Yeah? We're trying to find 2872. 3813. We're gonna keep going this way. It's gotta be this way. Oh, it's gonna be like 2872. 3813. We're almost to 2872. Okay.
Hey, get one.
So is it just inside? It must be just
This
inside.
is going zooming.
Is this the one that I just got? This is the one I just got, isn't it? 3873. Two 2972. 2972. Oh, maybe it's over here. Is it in this room? Is it in here? Traveler's Claymore. I don't see it here. 3888. Well, this isn't quite right, is it? There, I see it. You see it?
Oh, yeah.
That's got to be it. That's got to be it. That's got to be it. Okay. Like what we're doing right now is we're trying to solve a puzzle. Is this 2872? 38. It's not 3888 though. I mean, that part's definitely right. Where's Dahlia? Who's Dahlia? Who's Dahlia? Ma'am? I need this. It's for an important mission. Where the heck is Dahlia? Are you Dahlia? No, you're Kara. I don't care about you. Or an overheated body? Are you Dahlia? No, you're not. You're not Dahlia. I don't care about you. Are you my mommy? Are you Dahlia? No, you're Danda. That's not very dandy. I need Daria. Moomy? Moomy? Sorry. Are you Daria? I don't know. Are you Daria? No. Listen. I need Daria! So you were Kara. Nobody cares about you. You're Lauren. Yep. Yep. Okay. Where's Daria? I would like this. Dahlia. I'm sorry, not Daria. Dahlia. Where the heck is Dahlia? Dahlia. Ooh, that's fun, Lark. Get them bounties, man. The Send In Challenge one is fun this week. I need to go back through and finish that on my Hunter too. I finished that on my Warlock to get the extra 12k. Okay, Dahlia's not in here at least. Oh. Is Dahlia the one I was working with downstairs? Oh my goodness. That's Frelly. Rima. I talked to the other ladies here. None of them were worth anything. Hello. No, no, come back here, little girl. Come here. Mock her. Yep. Where do you gotta be? Bomb flowers go boom and the yellow zappy things are all bzz, bzz. White ones go all crack and red ones go boosh because of all the fire. Well, that makes sense. Like I do at 6k, you can't go higher than 8k on Twitch. 8k is the highest. Caliban, she's not one I need to talk to.
Africa's running out.
That's Dahlia. Oh, I gotta go. Okay, so this is Dahlia. So we'll follow her. We'll just chase this little girl. That doesn't sound terrible out of context at all.
Hurry up, hers passing.
Well, I'm just following her. She's got to get all the way back to her place. Hey, hey. Ooh, ooh. The little sounds that they make instead of dialogue, the little like filler sounds are just hilarious. Hi. Yep. You are swinging by looking at your treasure. Okay, can we end this? Oh my goodness. I want this orb. Finders keepers. Takes a special vote to see what a special orb says. If you like it that much, I guess I could lend you on one condition. You gotta play with, challenge me for it. Beat me and it's yours. Are you ready for a game? Challenge accepted. That's what I like to hear. We can't face off here. Let's go to the shelter. Let's go to the shelter today. Yeah? Here we are. If you find the stuffed sand seal doll before time runs out, you win. Close your eyes for a minute while I go hide it, okay? Oh, I have to find a stuffed sand seal doll. Lark, hit me up off stream. I don't know if it'll be later this evening or not, but we can walk through some things.
We're totally in.
Where should I hide it? I've got to pick a spot fast. Like, that was close. This is way out of the shelter into some caves, and Mama says I'm not allowed there. Okay, you can open your eyes now. On the perfect hiding spot. Good luck figuring out where I put the stuffed sand seal doll. You ready to go? Then start! I wonder if you'll find it. I have a minute and
there's a
30
timer.
seconds. There is a timer, so we gotta be quick. Did you go this way? Something about through it and into caves. Not here then. Right here. Found it. Oh, you found it. Good job. You win. I'll see you back at the entrance to the shelter, okay? So that means I get the orb. Then we gotta find the next one. Oh, how'd you find it? I'll lend you the orb now, just like I promised. You can play with it as much as you want. The game was so much fun. It reminds me of something Mrs. Shy told me. If there's a Vo I have fun hanging out with, then he's a very special Vo indeed. See, I knew right from the start that you were a special Vo. Let's play together again sometime. So does that mean I get the orb? I won that orb fair and square. Therefore, yes sir, Lark. It's mine. I hold the power. It's my orb now. That wasn't nice.
So stop your evil laughing.
You don't like my evil laughing? I thought it was kind of silly.
What are you doing?
He's
being-
doing evil
I'm
laughing.
being silly. You want to pull up a chair? We're doing a side quest. Yeah, you can take
He
that.
does start his evil laugh.
There's like a little... Yeah, I found an orb.
I stuck it in the
Oh, you brought me another arm sock, so you deserve something for the trouble you went to. Another hydromelon. That doesn't help me. I need a splash fruit. I need splash fruit, lady. All right, so this is a circle one. So this one has to go here, right? Didn't quite fit. There we go. I mean, I guess it works. All right. We got a 2 dots. We got a weird looking S sort of thing. We got fire. And we got 2 lines. All right. So should we go talk to what's her face? The walrus?
Yeah, Boris.
Walrus time?
Assistance.
Patricia?
Yeah. assistance.
Patricia the walrus.
Sand Boris. Sam, I just go speedy fast enough.
Speedy
Sand,
fast.
and they can go under a sand if they come pop right out.
Yes, they can.
At another spot.
Oh man. Got some grilled meat. One of these guys sell the splash fruit? Man, I might have to go all the way back over to the Zora area to get some more
Go all the way back over. to the
splash fruit. That's such a long ways to go. Kind of stinks. Nowhere here sells it. If you're going to require that for me to get the coordinates, you would think there would be a way for me to source it over here.
regular.
Nope. There's only one way to get the coordinates out of Patricia.
Yeah, splash.
The only way to get coordinates out of Patricia
Splash
is to
fruit.
use
Splash
the
fruit.
splash fruit. Boop, boop. Okay, have fun. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, Patricia. All right, my lady. Let's see here. Well,
One more. One more.
that's Patricia. Nom nom nom.
All this needs to-
Here we go. A number sequence. A number sequence. 3904 2916 0030. Okay. That was a reading that she gave.
He takes
So
picture of it so it doesn't forgot.
3904 is this way. 2916. We're headed the right way. Oh, but it's underground. If it's 0030, it's underground. All right, so we got to go down below again. Hup, hup, hup.
I go to the water areas.
There you go.
Run up the water.
Straight down here. 3904. Over here, maybe? 3904. Is it over here someplace? 2916. Feels like we're in the right spot, but are we actually in the right spot? Yeah, no, it's got to be lower. Is there a way to get in behind? Oh, there's something up there. You see it? Aha!
Found one.
Also, while I'm up here, take that if I don't mind. And that. And I'm 100% robbing these people. Okay. So we found this thing.
Yeah.
Now, do you guys around?
I mean, I guess I could. That means I gotta put in a lot of effort.
Oh, you're staying. Oh, put it together.
Not what I'm saying. I'm just not saying that I don't want to put in the effort. I'm just, you know.
Use your ultra hand in the open, light up. Yellow.
It's not a terrible idea, actually. Yes, I brought you another one. Yep. Hydromelon for my hydromelon. Thank you for my hydromelon.
No, he is not.
S1 goes over here. Here. Okay, so we're missing 1, 2, 3 more. All right, so like this, each says walk around like this. Walk around with your hand out like this. This is the, yeah, we can't go in those caves. All right, we don't go in there. I guess we can, I guess this works technically, right? It's not a terrible solution. It's just a little weird, but okay. Wonder if there's any other ones we have to do like a quest for. What do you think, dude? Surely there's nothing we need to blow up over here, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. All right. Well, let's keep going. Was there anything else on this side, you think? I see some boxes. There's also that dude. Herd. Oh. Hey, look at that. Conveniently. I think this might be the last one down here. Which means there's only two left? I wonder what this is going to unlock. This better do something. This has kind of been a very large multi-step quest. Feels like this should do something sizable. Yep. Yep. There we go. Okay, what about this is 2 dots. 2 dots goes right here. Okay.
2 more.
So yeah, just 2 more.
2 more remaining.
Man, this has been a lot of back and forth.
Do that same thing.
All she's giving me is hydromelons too. Like that's like nothing. All right, so go up here and use my ultra hand like Peach says.
Yeah.
At least it doesn't freak anybody out when I'm just walking around. I wonder if I have to be like somewhat close to this stuff to get it to light up. Let's see. Anything in here? I promise I'm not going to ultra hand any of the Gerudo. Not there. Not there. It's not anywhere through here. Anybody in here? In here? No. Nothing. I feel like we've been in and around this side of town pretty thoroughly. And we looked in here. There wasn't anything in here. Checked here last time. Hello, Vix. How was dinner? What was for dinner, if you don't mind me asking? And well, how was it? Was it good? Was it everything you hoped and dreamed it would be? We're trying to finish up this quest here. We're almost done with the orbs quest. And so we're just trying to finalize it. Avo and Vo accessories. I'd like to be the game.
Okay.
Had some fish tonight. Codfish or something like that. It was good. If it was good, at the end of the day, that's all that really matters, you know? What? That's ridiculous.
No.
We are looking for an
Because
orb.
it flies as a
I
tiny
see some
egg.
barrels. Barrels doesn't count. All right, we got some regular old tubs. What do we got here? What is that? Oil jar. What is that? Goat butter. Just robbed this lady blind. Sorry.
Don't
Brandon.
rob them.
You're right, I shouldn't have done that. Man, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, let's see. Is it really that, or is it just, you know, common resources? Man, see, the funny thing is I should have done this first. It would have saved me a lot of... Then I would have kept the splash fruits. Because I definitely found another one. But I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to find any more. Maybe it's out here someplace. No? What an unusual customer. Come on in. I ain't going nowhere. You getting tired? You ready to quit?
No.
Bedtime?
No.
Okay. All right. I just asked you. Let's see. Ooh, what's over here? That looks like something I can grab. The Gerudo bow, I'll take that. Thank you very much. I don't suppose they have a... Maybe a strange cannonball. No? Okay. Let's see. Oh, what about in here? Oh, what's in here?
This is a school.
It's kind of a beat up school, isn't it?
Just put it this back.
Am I close enough?
Wonder
Well, I
what-
don't see any orbs in there, do you? Alright, we'll
might
go
be
into
going
the
somewhere up.
Queen's area. What does this do again? Oh, I was able to move this. That's right. Put that back on top like that. Then it looks fancier. What's up here? What's up, Doc? Oh, that's right. There's another, oh, she's got some things up here, doesn't she? She's got little, like,
This is her bedroom.
little Patricia stuffies. No orbs, though.
Let's try going one sold's way.
What? Which ones?
Go back up. There's a different direction.
I feel like I've been through most of this area now at this point. You know what stinks?
But
I'm not sure where the other ones are. I don't think I have any fruit to speak of. So, you know what we're going to have to do? We're going to have to go over to the Zora territory. Let's see. See you next fall. Enjoy your trip. See you next fall. Zora's domain. We'll go here. We'll go to the shrine and we'll look around to see if we can find some splash fruit. Please don't do that. You goof. I am not a musical instrument.
Yes, you are.
Are you having fun?
Yes.
Are you excited for kindergarten?
Yes.
It's coming pretty
Very
soon.
Very excited.
Just some up dog. All right, so we cleaned this place up last time we were here. We are looking for splash fruit. We need at least 2. 2 ideally.
Another Korok thing.
Another Korok thing. No, we finished this Korok thing.
Oh.
Yeah. Batteries. All right, let's see. Yeah, because we finished that shrine. That's how we ported here. Let's see. Well, if all that's the case, what if we go this way? What we got here? We got Hyrule herbs and stamella shrooms and some bushes. I guess maybe I could just buy some from the Zora. What do you think about that?
Walk fell.
You know what we're about to do.
Time travel.
Recall. Take us north. Oh wait, this doesn't help me. This was the floating scales island. Is that all the further it takes me? I want to go to that. Oh, that's the water temple, isn't it?
Let's just let it fall back down. I would just go to the tornado thing.
Tornado thing.
Why to it?
No, that was where the temple was.
Oh, oh yeah. I wonder what that was at first before I even.
I could just
got
like
that.
dive straight into the ground and just boing.
Just
That'd
do
be dead.
it.
It'd be silly, wouldn't it? Boing.
Blink. Oh.
It would
What?
hurt. It would hurt a lot. Go splat. Oh, maybe down there will be some splash fruit. What do you think?
Yeah.
There's some grass, a little field. It looks great.
What's that?
She's playing Minecraft.
What's that over there?
Over where? That's the Zora's domain.
Oh.
We don't want to go splat. No.
You are.
Oh. Oof. We did it. We did it. We're not playing Splatoon. No. And there it is. Exactly what we need. Ooh.
Now we can teleport back.
Maybe we should fight this guy first. What do you think?
No way. No. Totally not.
You don't wanna?
Totally not. That
Really
cat. Her cat is like.
Do you have any food? I have a roasted hydromelon. Well, that didn't help me very much. I got 3 hearts and a dream. What up, dude? How you doing, buddy? Hi. Hi, hello. Hi, how are ya? Let's get in here and real quick, hang on. Weapons. What's my super strong one? This'll work.
This guy might kill you.
That I was hitting his leg armor. That was not helping me.
You might kill him. He might kill you.
Oh man.
Because he only has 3 hearts.
There we go.
Ah, I forgot. This
There we go.
is only in 1 hit.
Run away, little girl. Run away. I got plenty of splash fruit now. Oh, that's a. Woo!
You don't even fight this guy. You can just teleport before he even defeats you.
Oh my gosh, he's throwing rocks at me now. Can we hit him in the eye, please? Oh,
That a red one of these?
hold on, dude.
Guess how many health bars the red ones have? Of these?
Oh my goodness.
Guess how many health bars a red one has?
A
of
lot.
These? They have 4 health bars.
That's too many health bars. Can't hit his eye to save my life. Quite literally in this place. Oh! Woo! I am running low on arrows also because I keep missing my shots. Hit your shots. Aki, please. Oh my goodness. Oof. The one time I needed to hit it. We got it. And we got the dub. Let's go. Whew. Thank you. Thank you for dying in peace. 3-hour challenge completed. We did it. All right, now we can go back. All right. Let's see. Let's go back over to nope. Right here, Gerudo-tan. Okay. Here. Travel. We did it. Fist bump. Thank you. Yeah, but I don't use controller for FPSs, Vix.
Let's go back to that orb thing.
If I was using mouse and keyboard, different story. There's a reason I played Horizon Zero Dawn on PC. Real talk. Like, there's a reason I played Horizon Zero Dawn on PC. I actually have it on PS4/PS5. And there's a reason I haven't done Horizon Forbidden West, because I'm trash with a controller. Which side was Patricia on? Here she is. You make it sound so easy, kid. Just play a game with a controller.
Hello, Patricia.
Just play a game with a controller. Forehead. Yeah, but that's a fighting game. That's designed for a controller. Where'd my splash fruit go? I just got it. Oh, there it is. Hello, Patricia. Have some splash fruit. You should try Destiny with aim assist. You'd be better at PvP, surely. I mean, probably. That wouldn't take much. Okay, thank you. I love you. A number sequence. A number sequence. 327425860023. Oh, it's even lower than the other ones. 0023 is low. Hold on, honey. I was reading Patricia gave. Just what do these numbers mean? That is here, somewhere here in town, but it's 2972. It's actually really close to where we're at right here. There's the 2972, and the 3888 is not too far away. So I'm gonna stamp here, and then we'll see if we can get back to it. What? We gotta go underground. Interesting. Never seen that before.
Have you ever
0033. Oh, we're in the right spot.
This is the rarest block in the game.
Wait, does it say it's over
I saw
here?
someone find this.
3888.
Farm of snow with grass.
3888.
And Ember Enderman all over a place with them. When an Enderman picks it up,
This is interesting.
it might turn into it's snowy
3888.
grass.
Oh, whoops.
No,
Sorry.
it's basically in grandma, but it's harder.
Actually, no, I need to go to jail. I need to go to jail. I need to go to jail. Send me to jail. Send me to jail. Yay, jail. Because there's a dude in here, and I need to talk to him. Tell him his wife is trapped in the thing. Yeah. Here, I want to talk to you. Yep.
You also can get out of here. It's pretty easy. I would talk to
Oh,
her.
maybe I have to wait until Acolyte comes out. I don't know. Anyway.
Oh.
Yeah. Nobody likes to vote that can't take a hint. Got you. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Straight to jail right away. Okay. Again, guys, if you're just coming into the stream, maybe you've tuned in for a little while and you've forgotten, feel free to hit that thumbs up button. It helps us a lot. Thank you very much. Why didn't my pin go all the way through the ground? It didn't go all the way through the ground. 38888. Oh, Quit that, dude. Quit that. Quit that. Quit that. You're gonna cause
What?
your cable to bunch up. Okay, so 3888 is this right here, and then 2972 is which way? This way. This is 297. Oh. Did she give me the coordinates for this one?
I guess what just happened?
Did she give me the coordinates for this one? 38888 2972 0033. Yeah, she absolutely did. She gave me the coordinates for this one. So that's not the one that I needed. I already had that one. Patricia! You worthless walrus.
Hey!
That's not nice.
You just said that.
That's not nice.
Ow!
A little bit, Vix. A little bit. Fortunately, kindergarten is right around the corner. Kindergarten is right around the corner. There's going to be days where I miss these days. I won't miss the hole in the side of my face, though. Peach, I'm busy. You will talk to me afterwards. Let's see. Hold. Let's try for another one. Please give me the correct sequence of numbers this time.
Real quick.
Patricia. Whatever. Sequence. You know what I mean. Delete this one. Delete this one.
Dad,
We go. 327425860023. Okay.
Dad, don't do anything first.
I'll just try to find it. You got some time. Whoa, that's a long ways away. 3274. That's actually a long ways. 3274. I'm gonna go out here.
Since I can't but I have anywhere else. It will reach if I go over it under there.
Okay.
Where I
Let's
want
find
to
out.
go. Okay?
All right. Don't do that. Just set them down. Go do your thing. Okay. Now we're gonna find out if we're close. My gut was right. That's right. 3274 2586 0023. We're really close. 3274. This isn't right. Is it over there on that side? Is it in the lake by chance? 3274. No. It is not going to be in the lake. Not in the lake. Not in the lake. Not in a tree. Is that it there? Aha.
Oh, you found it?
I did.
I can read it. I can come back.
Ah,
Oh.
got out of the
Oh, sorry, that's not for sale. Truth be told, it's kind of a nuisance, so I'd love to give it to you, but its owner is currently missing. If you'd like it, how about making a deal with him when he comes back? Uh-oh. Young man, please, have you seen a fellow with a scruffy beard around here? Sorry, that was rather abrupt, but it's our friend Ponthos. He's gone missing. When Kara Bazaar was attacked by monsters, we ran away together, taking shelter at the local inn. And finally, on my wits about, we realized Ponthos had disappeared. Uh-oh. Between the storming sands and the rush of people, everything was a chaotic blur.
Hey!
I'm just having one. I can barely see a thing.
0 more.
Wow. Who bought those?
Mom.
With whose money? Yeah. Running out to the west entrance. Okay, that's where we gotta go.
I honestly don't know to buy it, but I know Mom got it.
All right. So to get this orb, there's so much tied into this. Balls of steel, steel, steel. That's what we gotta get. We're on our way to get. It's an adventure, you know. What?
No, they're not.
Unless they're Dragon Ball.
Got it.
I took one hit.
Chris, it's a lot of fun. Little birdie birdies. Where did the dude, is this, oh, is he in there? Maybe he got captured and he's stuck in that enemy spot. They also talked about like little sandworm hole things. Gonna take this shock fruit. How shocking. Oh, maybe this is where they're talking about. He fell in here, maybe? Surely not.
An area that looks. Oh, there's like greater.
We haven't found out yet.
Should we pop this guy on the head?
Yeah.
Didn't hit him in the head.
Did do that much damage. My friend got him for us sometime.
I need more arrows again.
My friends are over there. They'll go to us.
Oh, I beat the poop out of him. Got him. The black okoblin. I can't carry any more melee weapons. Yeah, that's where I'm at, Chris. Finished all the temples. Just doing a
on
little
the
bit of
top this
grinding.
mountain.
Doing some side quests. But man, this has been an annoying okay, you just punched me for that much? What in the heck?
Because it's flat over there. How'd he go?
That's what I thought.
They don't make very nice.
My fairy saved my life.
You're
My fairy.
doing great. You're doing great. Grab so hard.
What the heck?
I'm excited. So this is my
Okay. Well, we just fell.
Got your health?
this
A Zapshroom?
my
Where's all the goodies off that other dude? All right.
Heyo.
Heyo. All right, that guy was obnoxious. Let's go up and let's try again. Come along, little sages. Where's my big dude? Can I take you with me up this way? Can I fire you at the big dude that just punched me or tried to punch me? Can we? Oh, I mean, that's valid, Chris. Absolutely. I don't take that as using me as a guinea pig at all. It's for science. Oh, man, I sent that dude flying. Oh, my gosh, that's amazing. Oh, no! Can't say I didn't see that coming. Unfortunate. Please don't do that again. Thank you. That's acceptable. I'll take that.
how high. Look how good I am at
I fell apart!
early.
Well, more metaphorically. Oh, there's a dude right there. What happens if I...
Hey, Dad.
Hey.
I don't know.
You have
Probably.
stairs. You have stairs. You have a right there the whole entire stream.
I don't know.
That's correct. Yep.
I didn't die. I only took 15.
Got him.
It only took 15 out of my 300.
Well, that's good.
I am ultra mega powerful, and I'm not even.
Ultra mega powerful. Not like regular powerful, but ultra mega powerful.
I haven't even
Alright, come here,
closed
lady.
the stage. Although I'm pretty sure my punch. Something else.
Woo! That was pretty fun. Pretty fun. I zapped the weapon out of his hand, right? Yeah. Nah, you're hopeless. Throw a rock at me, sir. Oh, yeah? Like that? All right, listen. Not all of us can nail Mickey like you can.
Ah, here's a real one. You almost hit the last
That was pretty great. I'm like, oh, bruh. 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 What is this? Oh, cactus stuff.
It sounds very good.
Can I get that one? Yeah. Yo, hi.
I felt like if Staten Island.
Huppity, huppity, peanut buttery. It was a lot of fun. We had a good time. Hi. Hello, angry dude. Smack. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution to society. I will take your goods now. Hup, hup. There we go. All right, and then over here and straight up this ladder. There we go. Okay, and up and around this way. And up and around this way. Anything in this, by the way? Ooh, arrows! A lot of arrows, by the way. I had at least 10 arrows in the other one. Only 3 in that one, but I'll still take it. All right. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, put that above your head. Oh, no, no. I didn't mean for you to, you know, actually. No, not my soldier reaper, whatever. I need another. Hey, 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 why are you running? Oh, well, now you just fell. Good job. Good job.
Soldier spear.
I'm good. I'm just gonna climb back up again. I just wanted to get the looty drops. I guess I probably could do that afterwards, but you know what? Hup, hup, hup. Okay. Over here?
Made myself arm.
All right, now then. What about? Oh, no, no, no. I don't like this guy. I don't like this. Oh. Send him down? It didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it was going to do, but now I'm up here. And it didn't really give me anything, did it? Got some palm fruit. Hydro Malone. More arrows. Okay, so came out of that west gate. Can't really think of a lot of other places he might have gone. Nothing that's like near. Can I hit this guy? That was a pretty good smack.
No, it will have gray stuff on it.
Ow! Oh my goodness. Yeah, hit him.
And he found pink.
Give me that back.
For some reason, they
A
weren't
rock
there.
boomerang. Oh my goodness. That thing was... That guy was tough. Alright, so I don't know what else to do. I guess the only thing I can do is... I gotta go into that ravine. Maybe that's where he went. Maybe he went into the ravine. I can't think of any other place to go. Oh, there's that thing.
Goku.
I'm not good. I am.
Alright, well. Let's go check things out down here.
Like, I'm
Let's
very
see what we
good at
got.
Minecraft.
Hey, it's a tail.
What's up under here? Anything? This is kind of an interesting little section. It's not that far down. What if he went running out of the... Oh. I take it all back. Yeah. I want to attach Shock fruit seems good. It is the Gibdos after all. Got him. Okay. Are there a bunch of Gibdo down here? Is that like the whole thing? Is that the reason this area is terrifying or whatever? Or is it just because, you know, it do be nighttime, and so the Gibdos can come out? Is that why? Where would this guy be if he was down here?
He'd be placed.
He'd be places? Thank you for that specificity.
Yeah, you're
Yellow choo-choo jelly. And smack that dude. Easy enough. Easy enough. Trying to find a dude that wandered out during a sandstorm. Sorry. Anyway, he wandered out during the sandstorm, and now he's, I don't know. We're gonna find out. Well, he was pretty stupid to go out in the sandstorm. Let's be honest. Pretty stupid. It's not like he had the sages out here protecting him, you know? I don't think he's down here, oddly enough.
Mom gave me a whole coat.
A whole one? Oh my
This is
goodness.
an unopened one. So
You're
it's,
pretty spoiled, dude.
so it's just.
What did you tell her? Did you?
Thank you!
I wonder if he got sandblasted clean by the storm. I hope so. Either way, I gotta find this dude. Are you okay over there?
Is there honey?
You want to just pull over your yellow chair and call it good? Well, I thought we were going to maybe beat this game tonight. It's not looking like it because we've been wasting a lot of time on this dumb quest. I mean, yet to be seen if it's actually dumb. But oh, there's a treasure chest here. Oh, but I like to live on the edge, Big Sigma.
If I need a bunch of treasures, that's probably
We'll
correct.
drop this. Not right now. A quiet Kamehameha.
That's good.
That was good. Thank you. All right, let's see here. They did say something about a whirlpool, but I don't even know where that would be. Where would the whirlpool be?
Check that. Thing over there.
Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum, 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 ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. What about over here? The tornado thing. You're right. You saw the tornado thing, didn't you, buddy? Oh, but I thought that was back over in the Rito. Not the Rito place, the Zora place.
Yeah.
That was the Zora place.
But the tornado thing was in the water.
Yeah, because that was to go down and open up the water temple. All right, let's see what we can see.
The moon's going down
Moon goes down
really fast.
my side of town. Let's see. We're gonna go over this way. Don't fall so fast. So now we're up here. I see whatever that dude is. What is this guy? A white bokoblin? That looks bad.
There's strongest bokoblins in the game. Do you know that?
Hey, come here. Hit him. Send him flying. And now his weapon's on fire. Your bow's on fire. What you gonna do? Oh no, what you gonna do? King likes Daniel more than me.
Why didn't it cut short?
Doink. Haha! Now what are you gonna do? Your bow is burned up. Oop, stop that. Woof.
I touched the ground with my whole foot and I
Woo-wee.
touched the ground with my whole foot and I kind of went off. I'm at the way it touched my foot.
Man, this guy has a lot of HP. Holy smokes. Oh my goodness. Like, he doesn't even look like he wants to attack me anymore.
This is a picture of me and Dad. These are what that scribble thing was Dad's picture. I don't have
I just wanted to know if that was going to attack faster. It didn't.
It's coming up right now. That's an annoying kill.
He's so confused with what to do with no bow in his hand. A silver bokoblin. A large blade-like horn with a unique flourish on the tip. Sharper than it looks, attach it to a weapon to vastly increase its attack power. Oh. Thank you. Okay, so that's the place. Nope, don't want to be here. There's another silver bokoblin right there. You see it? Oh, is he in the middle of this thing? Is he in this thing? What is this?
You just passed one. You just passed the silver bokoblin.
I know. They have a lot of HP. I'm not sure I want to fight another one right now.
But
Did he get trapped in this thing?
He's talking to Goku. Look,
What about up
he's
here?
talking to Goku.
I see that. What's up here? Oh, guess what I found up there? Hold on. 1 minute. Oh, something's attacking me. That's not good. Was it the choo-choo?
I need to punch.
Silly choo-choo decided to come around and try to attack me. I like that the sages will just auto-attack on your behalf. All right, let's see what we got here. Look. Look up here.
Oh, it's not squirrel.
Golden poop.
It's not a golden poop.
Hello. Bye-bye. Oh, did I already finish this one? I must have already finished this one. Never mind. There is definitely something down there, isn't there? They can't quite get all the way up here, can they? Kind of hard to aim with this dude in between. We'll use this one, I guess, for now. Maybe we shock him, just for lulz. Oh. Yep. Come on. Got that one done. This is kind of fun. Death from above. Yeah, stay right there. Perfect. Lit his weapon on fire. Knocked him down. The wings going by are messing with me a little bit. Did I just shoot his rock out of the air? That's actually impressive.
There's
Oh
Goku.
man, I'm really running low on
Goku.
arrows.
Goku.
Uh-huh. I see him. Oh! I did not expect him to one-shot me.
Ones are very strong.
He one-shot me. He's a silver bokoblin. Oh my goodness. He walked up and was just like, think,
Half.
fall over.
To Link, silver Bacoplans are like snakes.
It hurt. It was painful. All right, that's enough. Sit still. Okay, well, at least we're right back here. Guess what? We're not going to pick a fight with that guy.
Let's go do that thing.
Dude, I got to find where the dude with the orb is so we can finish up this dumb orb quest.
Can we just do that thing? Real
I would
quick?
like to finish up the orbs quest. I am going to ponder the orbs. Oh, can we do, anything in here? Nothing? At least I got all those bows back. Oh, I don't want to be near that guy when he goes off. There we go. We did it. We did it. Boink. What about this? Nothing in there either. Okay. So that's where the thing was. Dude walked this way. He was not in the... whatever you call it. This is the rift. He wasn't in the rift. There's not a lot of other places he could have gone, but that's between here and the village, you know? I don't know where else I could be. I wish I could go up to the Sky Islands. Man, look at how high up the dragon is. My goodness. You know, we can go climb that thing and look for the memory. And the only reason I'm saying that is maybe it will provide me, maybe somewhere between here and there, it will provide me with some perspective about where this dude went. Because right now, I just have no idea. There's a sand walrus out here.
Try taming it.
Can I talk to it? Oh,
Once.
it's running.
Let's try taming it.
Oh, can we tame it? Oh, it's actually taking. Oh, wow, that's fun. We found a tame one.
Well, no, it's skating.
Yeah,
Now we
that's
can,
cool. We found a wild sand walrus, and now we're just riding along,
Now we can be friends with someone.
looking for the dude.
Fly.
Where did the dude go, though? You can fly, you can fly,
Are
you
you
can
picking
fly,
where
you
he
can fly,
goes?
you can fly.
Are you picking where he goes?
Nope, a little bit.
Fly. Survival. Like,
He's your friend, right?
Yeah,
flying and survival.
pretty crazy.
I'm afraid.
Did we get close to the
Is
markings?
that a mod?
Yes, it is obviously a mod, but
All right, no, shh, okay. Shh. All right,
Whoa.
concentrate.
Dad, when you were talking, you just killed yourself.
Guess what? We died.
It's because you were talking.
That's why? It's because I was talking?
I just poked Dad's nose.
I couldn't tell. Ow, 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 that hurts too much.
I poked it
There is such a thing as too much.
Ah!
Oh wait, there's probably a tower over here somewhere, right? Hoppity hoppity peanut buttery. Can I not fight that guy? Can I just ignore him? Forget that he exists?
Sorry.
I would never. How about this thing? This thing go anywhere? No. It does not. Alright, well.
Mine.
Can we just disengage with that guy? Can he just... Be a great time for him to go away. I like how Link was just trying to run up this wall. Like, yo man, I got this. Almost up. Almost up. Come on, Link, you can do it. Good. Nothing's waiting for me up here. Fantastic. Okay. Man, that guy down there is real angry. Okay.
Where's the fireballs coming from?
The dude that we got mad at us. I don't even want to engage with him. I just want to leave. Like, bro, let me be alone. Let me leave in peace. I just want to exist, bro. All right. We'll climb up the side of this mountain. Yes. Hup. Hup. What is that? A swift violet. This vitality-rich flower blooms mainly on cliff sides. When cooked into a dish, the nourishing compounds increase your movement speed. Well, that's kind of nice. You like a swift violet? Would you like a swift violet to sing you to sleep? Swiftly? Maybe purpley? All right, up. Up, up, up. 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 Okay. Now, there is a thing right over here. See it?
We did get the memory.
Yeah. It's going to be an interesting mountain to climb, though. Climb every mountain.
In the universe.
Maybe not in the universe, but, you know.
I feel a lot of different planets and a lot of different...
Okay. We managed to get all the way across.
No, all the mountains on Earth.
I think I have some stamina restoring, so I'm good. I'm good. We're just going to keep climbing. We're not going to try to jump. We're just going to make the most of what we have. Thank you for the mushroom. I really hope I have a stamina restoring potion. I don't know. I might have this. Especially, yeah, if I can transition to this side. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we did it. Look, we did it.
Oh, yes. We're almost there.
Okay.
Memory must be somewhere here.
Yeah, I think it's... If I had to guess, it's probably somewhere in the middle. This could be an interesting climb, though.
Yeah, there's steps on my cord.
Well, I wonder how that happened.
And it's still doing it.
Not intentionally, I guarantee you. I'm looking for a path that makes sense to go up. And I feel like this path kind of makes sense. Hi. Oh. I like how Vix is like, yo, by the way, you should heal because your hearts are low. Because you're being kind of dumb. And I'm like, well, you make a good point. However, okay, and yeah, okay. Whew. Nice. Okay, we're good. What about here? All right. So this is a very large painting.
It
We have a
must be
lot of ground to cover. I feel like it's gonna be this way. All right. Oh,
Don't just fight. Don't fight.
don't fight them? What if they have that dude hostage?
Oh, those are hardest ones. And they hair bells, air bells,
Tumbleweeds?
hair bells.
Actually, that worked out kind of in my favor, didn't it? Oh. He's coming after me. Oh, man, he is not wasting any time either. Hey. Yeah, you. I missed. Oof. Woof. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a big dude too. Really, all I care about is whether or not they have a dude. So I'm gonna climb your little citadel here. I'm gonna find out. Because none of y'all are here. How about that? There, I have a solution. Haha. Alright, yeah, you guys all fight it out. You guys all fight it out. Gives me a chance to look. And just, you know, just kind of take a peek around. A little look-see. Not that I think he's up here, but why not? And, oh hey, I got the treasure. Just like that. A radiant shield? Yes, please. We'll drop this bad boy.
Definitely get it. Definitely.
I got it, right?
Definitely.
Yeah, I got it. And again, while everybody's fighting downstairs, I'll just, you know, kind of come up here, raid your stash. Oh, you got some food. Thanks. Don't mind if I do. Look at that. Filled up my hearts. Thanks, guys. So long. Thanks for all the fish. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Oh, I should set a bomb
Dad,
down on
watch
him. How
this.
about that?
I can do this with my
Ready?
board. It wants.
Ready?
I'm gonna show how long it goes.
I bombed him.
And I'm gonna show how fast it goes.
Whoa, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please. Oh, I got hit by a barrel. Where did the barrel come from? One of their dudes threw a barrel at me. I was not prepared. Nope. No, 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 no. Got that guy. Oh, oh!
Me.
Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I made him drop his weapon. Got him. Hey, that was pretty good. And he's done. Let's go! We took on the encampment and we beat him up, beat him up. Beat him up, beat him up. We did it. That's pretty good. Now we just gotta find the memory. At least we'll have done something useful this stream. Oh my goodness. You know, I think the most, the obtuseness of some of these quests.
Hey, Belle.
I mean, that is Zelda though, isn't it? Okay, so either the memory pool is right down there. It does look like a pine cone, doesn't it? Either the memory pool is right down here or it's up top. We're gonna, ugh. Man, I don't like our odds. I think we're gonna start with up top. I feel like going up top is the solution. So let's start going this way. And I think actually the best way to do it would be to climb this tower again. Climb every tower. Up. Up. And over this way. We'll grab that resource.
I was trying to tell you something.
Well, she's gonna have to wait. Or she could come sit with us. Thank you.
You saw her already sitting with us playing Grandma.
Well, she's playing a different game though. We're gonna go up.
It doesn't have Theater of the Kingdom.
Oh, it's cold up here all of a sudden. We gotta put on cold stuff. What do we have for cold stuff? That, right? Oh man, it didn't really help, did it? What's my good cold weather stuff? Don't do that. Well, I don't know what else to do here. That's not really helping, is it? Funny how it went from unbearably hot to suddenly freezing cold. That's all right. We'll just deal with it for a bit. Oh, now it's warm again. Oh, now it's cold again. Has to do with, I think, where I'm at. The elevation. Like I'm right on the cusp. All right, so.
Memory must stop.
I think we're gonna go up.
This is where memories are. He's looking for a memory.
We're looking for a memory. A memory. They're carved into the sides of certain portions of the terrain.
Fangs will look like this.
Yeah, it seems weird that the unfreezable accessory doesn't give me any cold weather protection. It feels like that should be intrinsic. Okay, I think it's right up here. I think it's gonna be right at the top of this. Maybe? Somewhere here?
Must be higher up.
I don't think it goes much higher up. Yes, it does. There is another plateau above us.
Let's go up there then.
Oh, here it is. I found it. I found it. I found it.
This is the memory.
Oh, we're good. All right, now we get to get a little cutscene. Let's see what happens.
Far back before we even got to this point.
Ooh. And now,
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies.
ooh,
On
Memory.
behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations.
yeah.
It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom.
This is what the demon
To
king
serve it
was
faithfully.
good, right?
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf.
This is what the demon king was good.
I will
at.
accept your vow of fealty to the kingdom of Hyrule.
Mm-hmm.
I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth,
Ooh,
well,
Is it Earth?
is truly reassuring.
interesting.
It is my honor.
Interesting.
When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage.
No, we're listening.
It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence.
Ooh.
All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings,
Please stop.
these will endure for generations to come.
Thank you. Ooh.
Your
Some
actions
tension in
today
the
are
air.
appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
I wonder what order that is.
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions.
Hey, that's what we're supposed to be doing.
Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature.
I'll
Oh?
just watch
For
that
that
for
reason,
now.
and others, I want
Not
him
ask me
close.
real voice
It
real.
will be
Just gonna
easier to
watch
keep
that.
an eye on him.
Oh, that
There
actually
is
shows us
nothing to worry
an
about.
earlier video. That's
Oh my goodness. Yes.
what? That must be a time temp.
Okay, we got it. So that must have been earlier compared to the last one that we saw. That was one of the earlier memories. Got it.
Dad, let's watch this part now. Let's just watch
Okay.
the epic.
Adventure log. Yeah, so that was. Oh. It was right after number 6. Okay. The Awakening we watched at the beginning of the game. Okay. We got to get down out of here. It's too hot, too cold. All right, so we're good there. Now, here's the next question. Where is the mysterious whirlpool or sand trap? It's got to be somewhere. The dude fell into something. My goodness. Where in the world is it? So that was the west gate, right? He came out of the west gate. Oh man, we're gonna run out. No. Oh man. Last second. Oh, just slowed it down enough. Can we get up? Shh. That's enough. Oh, there's this dude again. Do you need to go to the body? Okay. Oh, I don't need the cold weather hat on anymore. Put on the hot weather hat. Such a pretty shield that we just got. It's like purple with a gem in it. It's kind of neat looking. Whoa, don't do that. Damn, this guy. Thought maybe I could get him. Got him. Oh, he left. Oopsicles. Ow! Yeah, beat him up. Beat him up. I hit him in the head that time. Is that enough? We took him down.
This game is messed up. He was
We got a
standing on
ruby
air.
rod. We got a ruby.
This
Well, it's
game-
because he's able to do that. I got a ruby rod. Let's drop this. And we'll take the ruby rod instead. That's all he drops is ruby rod. Well, it might come in handy later. We'll keep that in our inventory because you just never know. You never know when you're going to need something like that. You need to light something on fire?
That didn't hurt.
Well, I didn't want it to hurt. Please don't put your finger towards my face. Please respect my boundaries that I'm setting with you. Please do not put your finger towards my face. It is important to have boundaries. It is important for them to be respected also. Right, Peach? It's important to have good boundaries.
Your tail.
Um.
No way. Do not do it.
Hup, 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 hup.
In a mod
We're gonna make it here?
to grade 8.
Might have jumped too much. Okay, we made it. Okay.
It would be cool if you
Up here?
could-
Yeah. Because I want to get a good look over the land.
Oh, I can like grab
A good look over the land. And try to see if we can see what. Oh my goodness, there's so many more dudes up here. Look at all these guys. I have an idea. Watch this.
Whoa, why like control like
Shot you out of the air, didn't I? No, I want you. Can you come here to me, please? Thank you. Yes. Perfect. Did it just throw an explosive barrel at me?
you can put an explosive barrel on your shield and then you will launch up into the air when you try to steal.
What in the world?
It is awesome. And yes, you just got
Well, that didn't work out, did it?
Such devastation!
It was definitely a such devastation kind of moment. My goodness. Can't wait till we can have sound alerts on YouTube. I love whoever's over there on Twitch doing that. Thank you, by the way. Can I? I could shoot that out of his... Oh! What a shot! Oh my goodness. That gave me a little bit of an advantage this time. This time, you won't be so lucky, punk. What if we use the ruby rod? Oh! That does some work. Oh, I can't climb that. I can shoot him in the head. Bro, did he legit? He legit just tried to throw his dude. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna pick this guy up and I'm gonna throw him. I guess that's not a lot different from me throwing my dudes. And yet, it is funny to light things on fire. Yeah, he's gonna throw him. 100%. You just totally yeeted him. Well, sorry, bud. Your leader chose to sacrifice you. And we win with the power of fire. Ooh, and we get a big chest too. That's cool. That's one of like the specially coded ones. Nice. A toasty chill shroom. I'll take a toasty one, thank you. Oh, and a toasty sun shroom?
I'm thinking.
I'm just picking up some loot. A baked apple.
I can. It's
Hey, you are intentionally exaggerating your drinking sound. That's what she's asking you to stop. A knight's bow. Don't mind if I do.
Stop.
Is there an easy way for me to get well, maybe we do this. I just want the stuff that was up there though. Did it go everywhere? Kind of went everywhere, didn't it? A baked apple. I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen. I have a pen. I have pineapple. Hang on. Now, here's a question I have for all of you. Have you ever intentionally done a behavior knowing that it is upsetting someone else just to get a reaction out of that other person?
There's a floating island.
Don't do that. It's not nice. What is that? There's something glowing over there.
What's it gonna be? And
What is that? What is that?
Go to it.
What
Oh,
is it? What is that?
That's a rare item. Just go to it.
That's a rare item? Yeah, but I need to find the dude.
Just go to it real quick.
I don't know if there is a real quick. I don't know where else he could be, though.
Go to it. Go to it.
That's not it. Potential princess sightings. Treasure of the Gerudo Desert. That's not it either. Mysterious 8th. We're trying to figure this one out.
No!
To the ruins. Lost in the dunes. Ponthos, a bushy, bearded caravan traveler, went out through the west entrance and hasn't returned yet. Standard caravan practice is to wait in a conspicuous location near a tall structure, for example, when lost in the desert. But since the sinkhole is also in this area, finding Ponthos isn't going to be easy. So, in between there... Where's the city again? City's over there. There's a couple tall structures he could possibly be at. Let's go. Let's try. There's a couple. Now I checked this. I checked this tall structure. What about that tall structure? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not that complex. Maybe I'm making this more crazy than it needs to be. Maybe it's that tall structure. Like that's a really tall structure. What do you think? Is he by this? You would think he would just walk back into town if that was the case.
Where does this teleport?
But I mean, it's worth checking out, I guess. All right. Oh, guess what's right next to the tall structure? A sinkhole.
Why are you going in a sinkhole?
Why not? Seems like this is the solution. Hey, we found a dude. There he is. I messed up. Well, a person? Woo! Sorry, I never thought I'd run into another person down here. Fell down a sinkhole, did you? So did I, my guy. My name's Ponthos. I'm a member of the caravan squad. Or I was before the monsters attacked the oasis and I ditched my friends and ran. So I wound up here. I've looked all over the place, but I still can't find an exit. You and me might be down here for a long, long time. Alright, so we just gotta find an exit and then tell this dude about it. Right?
Yeah.
Seems easy enough. Okay, that rock doesn't do me any good. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's see. Bright bloom seeds are here. Oh, wait. Nope, nope. Let's not use the ruby rod for this. Silly. Silly, Aki. You just lit the whole place on fire. A hardy lizard? Oh, that's gonna give me extra hearts, apparently. Oh, here we go. Look what I found. Ponthos sounds just like Sans. Could be the same voice. No, you mean Papyrus. Papyrus. Sans is different. Alright, what do we got here? We got blue. Oh, we got this.
Great bow. Great bow. Even further.
What was that? Oh, Rusty's
This time
thing.
let's do blue.
This time let's do blue.
Yeah.
Oh, there's rock dudes here. Got him.
I forgot, they're easy.
Those guys are easy. What happens if I do the blue? Is that gonna... Might cause a problem if I do that. Well, that didn't cause me any problems. Oh, there's a... What's in the box?
Treasure chest.
Another radiant shield. Ooh, we'll take that. We'll drop this one.
Shield.
We'll keep the spring shield for now. It doesn't look like I can break this. Oh, I can break it.
Just takes a while.
Yeah, let me see here. We can totally take one of these. And then, there's some rocks around here.
Those guys can get bigger and bigger things flying off.
Get a bomb flower out of it.
Fuse. There we go. This. There we go. Bright cap. Whole bunch of bright caps. You did want to see what happens when we do this, right? I hit the blue and I can't actually... I don't know. It's interesting, isn't it? It does break it. I went ahead and just fused this together because it's two relatively useless weapons.
Now let's just dump doing the blue.
There we go. Oh, one of these guys.
We need to find that dude again. Then,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
We're gonna have to find that dude again.
Got a babool jam though.
We're gonna have to get that guy another baboose then.
That's right. All right, so there wasn't really anything back here but the babool. Babool.
Baboose hat.
Oh, I forgot that that guy can do that. Heck yeah. I don't have to waste any more weapons or anything. That worked out. All right, we got one more spot. Where you at, buddy?
And now let this guy finish.
Woof! Nice. Oh, that was just the other half of that cave. L-O-L. Oh, hearty truffle. I'll take a hearty truffle.
But what color are making the cave bigger?
Was there another spot over here that we needed to go? Where's my dude? Rock dude is absolutely the way to go. He just blows holes and stuff. Makes it so much easier. Let me do this little side one here. Where's he at? Come here, dude. Oh, shoot. Is there something in my way here? Oh. This was in my way. Come here. There we go. Oh, come here. Yeah. Well, that didn't do much. All right, well, at least we got a little something, something. Yeah, good finish. Good finish. That helped. All right, and then... let's see, what about... oh, yeah, here we go. This is perfect. Juice. Haha. Got it. All right. So then, was there anything else back here? I just want to double check. I don't think so. But it's worth looking at. Yes, honey. be really careful. Just be really careful. Nice. Where's my dude? Come here, buddy. Hello, buddy. Nice little extra breaky. Getting some topaz out of it. Love to see it. I think there wasn't anything back here, right? Yeah. Just for fun. Blow up the rest of that. We're gonna go this way. At least I found the dude. Like, I was overcomplicating it. I ended up exploring way too much. No way! I thought I heard some kind of commotion. Look at that. We got a path out of here. Did you do all this, my guy? You gotta tell me, how'd you pull this off? Ah! I bet we can climb that ladder up to the surface. Thank you so much. I better hurry back. I'm sure my friends are worried sick. Ah, but I still want to give you a proper reward. Drop by Karakara Bazaar when you get the chance. All right, we did it. Let's look at some crabs. Seafood's always good.
We're super lucky.
Yeah, we did great.
Let's go up the ladder.
All right, we'll go up the ladder.
So we also
Well, that means we only got one more, right? Uno más thingas. Orb thing.
pause.
I'm not pausing nothing.
Wait, fine. You can pause.
I'm just gonna get the orb. This young man saved your life! We all owe him for that. Though not many times I hear it, I can't believe anyone survived falling into a sinkhole. As the leader of the caravan squad, allow me to thank you for bringing Pantos back to us. And as a reward... How about this orb, my guy? It has a weird pattern on it. It's probably rare, right? Whatever it is, you know it's cool. Trust me, I'm a merchant and I've got an eye for things like this. I know sometimes Gerudo Town is on the way. Look out for stuff like this. I was going to see if they could appraise it, but I'll let you have it, my guy. It's the rarest thing I've got, and it's all yours. Take good care of it for me. All right, cool. Well, now that's ours. And we have to carry it across the desert? Really? Oh, there's got to be an easier way to do this.
Make a car.
Yeah, but I have to, there's a whole big, there's like a big valley.
Sand plane.
That will run out of battle.
Okay, yes, so much.
Yeah, I might be able to make something. All right. Let's see what we can figure out here. There's no wheels here. You got this thing.
But that doesn't have wheels. Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
All right. What up, teacher? How you doing, homie? Good to see you, brother. Welcome in.
The fan sled.
Okay. And so then, what do I have in my inventory?
No, it's gonna just slide on the.
I got a rocket.
Let go of me, stupid cobweb.
Sand.
Homing cart? No.
Fire would make it go.
Stake, wing, flame emitter, mirror, light.
More bread.
I mean,
Bread.
Fire would make it go.
Fire.
He's using rockets.
better than nothing.
You burn that thing on fire. Hey, you're gonna pull it backwards.
All right, which way to Gerudo Town? It's over there. All right.
Let's do this. Da, 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 da.
I hope this works.
I think this works.
Here we go. Wait, wait, I pointed the rocket the wrong way. No! No! Oh, no.
You failed.
That was such a great idea
Told you how
until
to
it
do
didn't work.
You failed.
That was such a great idea until it didn't work.
Dad.
We went the wrong way.
Dad. I
Oh,
told you
man.
what to do and you failed.
Can we go?
Just right in.
Can I attach it to this thing? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Same hand.
Flying is so much faster.
That's what I wish I had. I wish I had a sand dude. I'd be like, hey, buddy.
That's right there.
That was so cool.
Well, this isn't quite so bad. It's just a matter of going the right way. Man.
We need that sand guy. Is that shoot fire?
Yeah, but it's not what we need. All right, well,
Let's try attaching that sand dude.
I can't attach the sand dude.
Why?
We're just gonna walk. It's not that far. It's only right over there.
You're going the wrong direction.
5 hours later.
5 hours later. Oh, is that a Lizalfos? Hey,
I'm 3 hours later.
hey, friends, help me out here. My friendos better help me out though. Oh, he's thinking about attacking me too. That's not good. I really don't want to fight this guy. I really don't want to fight this guy. I just want to keep walking. Where are my dudes? I bet you they're not here when I'm using the ultra hand, are they? Because I'm busy using the ultra hand.
Because you're so fan.
The music stopped.
Well, good news is we ditched him. Teacher of the games, how was your day? How was your Monday? I hope you had a fantastic day. How's your YouTube journey, man? You've been killing it, right? Like, you're absolutely a legend on this platform. Can I hop on this now? Yeah, here we go. Whee! Zoom. If I had just had a fan.
We're here. Catch it.
I got it.
Here.
We did it. Yay!
Finally.
I stole somebody's sand cart. Sorry. I'm gonna go through town and everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, why are you like this?" Excuse me, bringing a large, strange, foreign object through town. No big deal, I promise. I'm not planning to do anything illicit or whatever. Evil. Yeah, I'm not planning on doing any of that stuff. What do you think? Is it a V or is it a N?
Fire.
All right, well, we got this one. We just got to go talk to...
The camera's just going through stuff.
It is kind of going through stuff, isn't it? This way? It was this way, right? It was good. I've been grinding the short form post while I do the whole dad thing.
Stop.
I can make easy videos to post pretty quick. That's awesome. Let's go.
It's floating.
Brought me another orb. Yeah, I did.
It was floating.
And see, the thing about it is she should give me... You would think she would give me the fruit that I need. Not the dumb... Oops. Not the hydromelons, because I don't need hydromelons for the walrus. Okay. Is it just the one more?
Yeah. I'm over
Just the one more. Okay. Yeah, and it takes time, teacher, man. It's just the way that I've been doing the long forms is sitting here doing the streams, like streaming on YouTube. Yeah, that's all you get. But I got one more. I want to find out because it's a series of 8 or 7. There's a series of 7. So I've got 6 of the 7. Now we're on the last one. We're going to find out if this whole quest was worth it. Oh my gosh. We'll find out if I get anything for getting them all, because this has been a grind. I'm on the wrong side. I need to go the other way. I do this every time I come in here. I'm on the wrong way to Patricia. Patrice! Nobody asked you, Patrice! Anybody get that reference? All right. So for you, my fine walrus friend, let's see here. We have a splash fruit. You want to
I will
hold?
give you your phone
Thank you.
for this.
Oh, you're right. I need that. You're right. Because I'm going to take a picture of the coordinates. Here we go. We're going to find out. Yep. Seal crit numbers 3800 2969 0058. Okay. That was the reading Patricia gave. Just what do these numbers mean? I've been her attendant for a long time, but even I am stumped by them. I can only assume that the brilliance of these readings is simply beyond our understanding. So we have 3,800, which is not too far away from where we are now. Oh man, I may have climbed the wrong wall. Climb every wall.
You just go to an area of the water you want to.
Okay, 3,800 is going to be this way. This way.
How long?
100
100 million days? Oxygen tank.
3,800.
There's a death. Yeah.
Nope. So it's actually this other direction. 58. So it's on top of something. 3,800. Whoop. We were really close. Okay, so this is the 3,800 right here. This is the 1 mark. So this is the quote unquote X, and then 2969. So it's this way?
There's another one of those things.
Straight north of here. Oh, it's like... Is it this way? Yeah. I bet it's right here. I bet it's right in here. Hey, at least the last one was easy. Okay.
Finally!
We got it.
Last one.
We got the last one. Well, the subject of tonight's YouTube stream is going to be the 4 whatever
Totally.
the things, the little cyclay or whatever, and then the location of the orbs, associated orbs. Because that's what we did. That was the whole stream. It ended up taking me way longer than I needed it to, and it was way more complex. But hey.
Now we just see what happens and figure it out.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go over here. And
Send it down.
all right, what you got? Yep, I brought you another orb. Thank you for the hydromelon.
You don't need
We got 7 of them here now. 7 statues. Return all the orbs to the statues. Yes, I'll put them in their hands. Dude, all boozy. This was a way more involved quest than I thought it was going to be. So we're gonna find out right now what it was, what it does. Hang on a minute. That was the last orb, wasn't it? This is so exciting. We've returned the spirits to all 7 of the heroines. So any moment now, something should happen.
There's a... Hear it?
Hey, does the ground feel to you like it's shaking? Ah, the floor is moving. Quick, over here. Ooh. Okay, something opened up. This is going to be interesting. A hidden room? Let's go inside. I'm sorry, in all the excitement, I almost forgot my manners. We wouldn't have found this hidden room without you, so you should go in first. Yeah, you're dang right I should. This is like an Indiana Jones kind of moment, isn't it? All of this for a shrine? Please, no. If this was all for a shrine, I'm gonna lose it. What does this say? Our hearts are full with gratitude and praise for the one who saw in us all that we could be. We have enshrined an appropriate gift in the sanctuary at North Gerudo Ruins. The outsized orb near the 8th statue shall be the key that opens the way. Okay, come look. I see. The North Gerudo Ruins Sanctuary. It says the giant orb is the key. There's some... Oh, this giant orb that I have here? There's some large ruins located just north of Gerudo Town. Beneath them is a place called the Gerudo Sanctuary. Been there often in my research. Once I found an entrance leading below the ground on the north side, but at the time I couldn't figure out how to get inside. Now, though, I think this large orb might be the key to open to the way to what's beneath. And if I'm right, the truth about the mysterious eighth, which no one has ever learned before, will finally come to light. Except I'd have to carry that thing, and I've got into archaeology to look at things, not carry them. I'm going to entrust the task to you. Yeah, thanks. You only have to carry it a little ways up to the North Gerudo ruins. It should be no trouble for you. Do this much for me, and I'll consider you a full research partner. The truth about our mystery eighth will be something you and I will uncover together. Oh my goodness. This thing is a beast. All right, so we got to go to the North Gerudo ruins. Well, we're going to find out what happens now, guys. Oh my goodness, this thing hardly fits through a lot of these spaces. What was the way? Is this the way out? Is it going to fit out of here? Just barely. The size of this orb is massive.
Ow, 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 ow. Why am I dying?
Okay. North.
It's not
Well, we
so
actually...
most of the people are asleep.
I'm having a hard time even walking with this thing. My goodness. Ugh. Yeah, I got to carry it the whole way. Yeah, whoa. Whoa is right. Okay, North Gerudo. Oh, is it these ruins over here?
Just let it roll to
I mean, I probably could attach it onto something, but I don't have any spare parts. So if you're looking at this video,
roll down. It's just rolling away. Just rolling away. Just rolling away.
oh,
It's rolling.
it did roll a good bit, didn't it? Oh, let me get that other orb I dropped. Whoops. Did not mean to do that.
Here it comes.
Okay. These are the North Gerudo ruins, right? Like this is where we need to be? Is this the stone? Wouldn't be that easy, would it? Where does that go? Can't really go in there. Where's the lady? Where do I gotta go? Let's see. There's bad guys out here.
Let's not make.
You don't. Uh-oh.
It's a blood moon time.
Best night for that to happen. Thanks, guys. All that work. I don't want to fight you, dude. Just leave me alone. Because if I fight you now... Alright, where is this chick? Oh my goodness.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon
Oh,
the land,
blood-stained moon.
the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Watch again. Hasn't it been threatened this whole time? It never stopped being threatened, Zelda. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
And it's stopping. Okay, grab that orb.
That double is almost following me.
Grab the orb.
It did.
Grab the orb.
Nope.
Grab the orb.
Oh wait, I need to change my sword. I'll grab my orb after this dude bites the bullet. Where did he go? Haha. I see you, Larry. And I will beat you down. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, grab
A giant
that orb.
boomerang. Thank you very much.
Grab that orb. Grab that.
Hold on. Let's check the adventure log. To the entrance of the sanctuary. Where's the... Oh, so we're close. We're close. It's, Hey, please stop right now.
Okay, I got it.
Thank you. You're being a little loud. Too much. Okay. What? I'm trying to finish this side quest. You know...
Wait, you're doing a side quest? You're not even doing the main story?
Well, I got distracted.
Dad! We're supposed to beat the game tonight!
I was supposed to beat the game tonight. This is true. So these aren't where I'm supposed to be. Wait. No. Okay. I actually was headed the right way. I had the wrong quest tracked. All right, well. Go forth and prosper. Whee!
Boink.
Donk. What a big orb. Historical object rolls it downhill.
Bonk.
Yeah, I know where I'm supposed to go now. I had to track the quest. If I put the hey.
I laugh. Like,
Too loud. Nope, this is where I'm supposed to be. Right here. And then what? Just
is it there?
oh yeah. I put it it opened something. Where's the lady? She's not here. There's a hardy truffle though. Oh, bomb flower. Giant bright bloom seeds. Let's see. Give me my boulder hammer. Take the gems out of here. Looks like there's something here covered up by these, whatever this is. So we'll go ahead and we'll move this. Right? Stack these over here. Stack these. Oh. And then over here. And then, oh, some bright bloom seeds. We fell down. And bright cap. What is down here? This is such a this is a very Indiana Jones-esque tunnel. Like there's a lot. There's a lot to this. Oh my goodness. There's another gateway here.
That's a big gate.
I can't lift that. There's something in that room.
Get a bright blue seed and check that gate.
Oh, there's a Gibdo down here. Gibdo.
Die, Gibdo.
They're very tough to beat. And that beat them in one hit.
Well, it wasn't one hit. You just got to know what their weakness is.
Yeah. Apparently it's fire.
Well, it's any magic, really. Okay.
Magic.
Ooh. Drop down here. Oh my goodness. Hiya! Oh my goodness. Oh, there wasn't anything down here. Why did I even come down here? Hoy! Welcome back, Lark. We're going on an adventure.
Go underwater. There's stuff under there. Go underwater. There's stuff under there.
Well, the problem now is I actually need to get back up. I think what I just did was sort of a mistake. Oh, what's here? Settle. What do we got here? We got some stuff with which to build some things.
Pause.
Oh. What's behind here? A bomb flower? Oh no, it shocked me anyway. I shouldn't have run forward so fast. Man, a lot of bad guys on the way up here. No wonder she's letting me go first. All right, let's see. Do this over here, I guess. Whoa. Beware the falling rock. That just went straight down, Indiana Jones style, straight down the hallway. Whoopsie daisy. All right, we got a broken up wall here. No, over here. There we go. Okay. Is there anything to this? No, not really anyway. I don't think I need to worry. Yeah, that doesn't collide with anything. Okay. Is this the room? Ooh. Oh. That is the room that I was in before, right? Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to go up here. Oh. This is really interesting. Like, I'm still a little curious what the reward itself is, but this is massive for a side quest. Statue of the 8th Heroine room. Oh my goodness. Well, can I open this? So this is the statue of the 8th Heroine. Long ago, a monstrosity of the sands attacked Gerudo Town. Its war cry rang out over the dunes like a raging demon. We 7 heroines of the Gerudo, the most stalwart chosen by, surged forth to engage it. Yet this monstrosity tossed us about like the tumbling weeds. We feared that the proud Gerudo would be extinguished. And then a hero appeared from afar. He marshaled the 7 heroines, counseling us to combine our strengths. The strength upon strength of we 7 routed the monstrosity. We named our benefactor the guiding light of Gerudo. Yet though we had not but the highest praise for him, he was refused entry into Gerudo Town. 'Twas Gerudo law that all those like him were barred. How hollow our gratitude and praise must have rung in this hero's ears. Thus was the link between his people and the Gerudo severed. Though we never bequeathed it to him, the gift into which our feelings are bound is enshrined at the sanctuary. So, am I the 8th hero? I can't make out who it is. What is this? A gold rupee! 300 rupees! Okay, well that's something. That's not nothing. We got a Gerudo bow. We got some topaz. We got some sapphire. We got some rupee. Please stop that. A Gerudo claymore. A Gerudo shield. And a Gerudo spear. Well, I guess
What is that game?
it's Overwatch. That's what you're
What's your song?
wearing.
This is Overwatch.
A Gerudo shield.
Overwatch loading stream.
Let's see what else we got.
I'm wearing an Overwatch.
Good morning,
stream.
Cheeseman Media. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for coming and joining us this evening. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. So I'm grabbing some weapon upgrades in here, I'm assuming. I guess I can drop that. Okay. Not what I'm looking to do. I'm looking to, yeah, this. I wanted to move it away. Oh, hi, Allie. That happens sometimes when you have multiple accounts. I have seen it before. Well, as far as I'm concerned, we did it. What is on the side here? Looks like there's something in there, doesn't there? How do we open that up? I want to get that thing out of there. Well, problem is I need to be able to open the... Where can I put that? There's like a little... There's another room over there. Hi, Allie! Welcome back. Our Monday night is going great. We just found we just finished a side quest. So if you're watching this later on YouTube, you want to know what the reward is for doing the massive side quest of the 8th warrior in Gerudo Town. Well,
Dad, teleport out of here.
now you know. 300 rupees,
Dad, teleport
some
out of here.
weapons, A few other things.
Hey, there's goldfish.
There are other little fish, little cave fish.
Yeah. This is this one.
Appreciate you, teacher of the games. God bless you, buddy. Have a good night. Get some sleep. All right,
There's
let's see.
someone
here.
on this side too.
We're getting them. Got them all. Gotta catch them all.
But that's Pokemon.
Yeah, it was like Pokemon, but with fish.
Yes.
Right?
They say, got to catch them all.
Got to catch them all. Well, I don't know what to do now. I don't feel like we finished the side quest.
We have.
I mean, we did, but we got to find the lady too. Was there anything on these other paths? Oh, yeah, sure there was. A bad dude.
We'll try other one.
Give no bone. And here we have a bundle of arrows, which is good because I needed those. Somewhere I dropped a treasure chest.
But where?
Unfortunately, I'm not quite sure.
Actually, this is where we came in.
Is it?
Yeah. Where Boulder was?
Can we ascend?
Where that giant orb thing was?
Yes, we can.
I like it. It looks like he's swimming.
Well, he really is, isn't he?
Right.
That took me all the way out. I don't think that was expected.
We just came back down.
It's like, okay, this was not my intention. I did not mean to go all the way back up.
Why?
Well,
Let's just go back up.
I want to just... Is that going to take me all the way out too? There we go. That was where I wanted to get to for sure. Okay, so I wandered in there, and that's where I fell.
Now we're coming in here.
Yeah, we should be on the way out, I think. I would really like to know how to get it. No, that's the room. That's the room that I just went into. That is true, Allie. That is true. It was the equivalent of an escape rope.
Why did he miss?
Now we can go out through here. And now we're out.
Did you have a pure heart?
I had 3 options.
Well, I missed the lizard.
Pick good.
That's okay.
Obvious.
Where's the lady at though?
This will read outside.
It did lead outside.
This is where we came in.
Yep. So, I guess I have to go back to Gerudo Town.
Let's teleport.
Probably a little faster to teleport, right?
It's really easy. Let's teleport.
Well, I guess I can tell her. Very cool. We did it. Now I know what that side quest is. That was... It feels like a lot, though. For 300 rupees?
Enjoy the side.
I got 300 rupees out of it. Yeah, I don't know if it was worth it. I don't know if I would recommend anybody do that specific side quest. I feel like I rabbit holed and I'm like, huh? Oh wait. Where is she? She's over here. All right, so we got to come over here. Are we having to talk to Patricia? Like, what's the deal here? The walrus.
A walrus. A sand walrus. You can talk to them. Hey.
I mean, she's not entirely
This is
wrong.
Patricia. Not that person. That walrus.
Okay, maybe
That's walrus.
Maybe I go
That's
this way.
Walrus.
this way? Because that's what they decided to name it, Patricia. No, I didn't name it Patricia. That's what the game calls it, is Patricia. Not Patricia.
I would name it Goku.
Okay, maybe she's down below. Down below?
Me.
Hey, she's not being mean.
Oh, said I can't name it Goku.
She didn't say that. She just said that she wouldn't. That's okay, old Boozy. What was in the temple? A bunch of weapons, a bunch of minerals, and 300 rupees. So, whether or not it was worth all that, I think that's relative. Yeah, what happened to the big orb? I took it to where you told me to. Yeah, I found my way in there. Yep. What? The big 8th was a vote? Yeah, that's true. I would never have guessed this. To say that what we learned here will upend what we know of Garuda history is an understatement. Got to write up these findings as soon as I can. Don't worry, I mentioned your contributions as well. Hang on. What name should I credit you as?
How can I hold a
Okay, that's a funny coincidence. Must be nice, having the same name as Princess Zelda's favored swordsman. I'll write this report up nice and thorough. I know you're excited to read it. Oh, before I forget, this is your reward. I was expecting a hydromelon, but you get a diamond out of it. That's actually pretty nice. That's actually pretty nice. Next time you see me, I'll be the star of the Archaeological Society. Well then, Savort. So we found all 8 of the orbs, and we finished all 4 of the statues. Good night, or have a wonderful day, Allie at work. God bless you, friend. Thank you for checking in and saying hey. We will have a great rest of stream, I guess. Yeah, we totally completed that side quest. 100% done. So yeah, I guess if anything, one thing we did manage to do, we found a memory, and we found that we did that whole stinking thing, that whole side quest. Well, how do I even go to Hyrule Castle?
Let's teleport.
Find Princess Zelda, Steward Construct, Great Sky Island.
Let's teleport. Let's teleport.
Just teleport. You make it sound so easy, dude. Just teleport, he says. Just teleport. So we did that one. We have 3 of the memories so far.
Hyrule Castle.
I can't teleport to that.
Then just teleport there. Then gonna be even closer. Just teleport.
I just don't know what to do next. I can travel to the Skyview Tower. Oh, I can be close.
Then we will head to Hyrule Castle.
I don't know if it'll launch me up high enough.
It might. It's going to. I just know it.
You think so?
Yes.
You just know it?
Yes.
Yeah. I am grateful for your confidence.
Coming.
Wow. Wow.
You're right.
Oh my goodness. Well, if you guys have liked what you've seen this evening,
Oh, don't add it.
I would love it if you'd give the stream a big old thumbs up,
Don't add it.
because that helps us. Well, thank you. Maybe we can make it over there. I don't know. What do you think?
We're definitely making it over. Why not? Da, 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 da.
What about 2? I'll take all of the thumbs up. Give me all the thumbs up. I mean, I guess we can land on Hyrule Castle, right?
Yeah?
Me going in with 0 hearts and no food. It's gonna end well.
Let's
I'm
do
sure it
that
will.
thing when you do it. Stop. Stop.
Yeah?
Stop.
Is that actually gonna get me on a Hyrule Castle?
Probably.
It looks like it might. Okay.
We're going so far. We're going so far.
Oh my goodness. We're actually gonna land on it.
I'm pretty high up. Don't you dare go down again.
Link. Link. Come to me.
Uh-oh.
I am waiting.
That doesn't sound like Zelda.
Waiting for you.
That does not sound like Zelda. Well, we made it up here.
Let's keep going forward.
It says she's waiting for me.
We just don't Look for
There she is.
Don't look for an imposter. Look for good.
Oh, 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 oh!
Should have gone in here.
I've been bamboozled.
We should have gone in here.
Good thing we have food.
We need to find the real one, not the evil one.
All right, well, made him drop his rock.
We need to find the real one, not the imposter.
Here we go. Watch this.
This boss is real. You had a whole time. That took a big.
That did take a lot of damage to him. Big old chunk of health.
Do another one.
Got that guy.
Do another
That
one.
guy's done. A dragon bone Bako shield. Nice.
Do another one. Do another kabam. Do another kaboom.
How about that?
Do another kaboom.
It worked. That shot is back.
Do another kaboom. Okay?
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Do another explosion, okay, Dad?
I'm gonna try. I shot him in the butt. Let's see.
That did it.
What else we got? Weapons? No? Weapons. Okay, here we go. Ow! Okay, fine. I see how it is. Woo! Got him. Got him. I took a sturdy, thick stick, too. Black Boss Bokoblin Horn. Okay.
Okay,
Now what?
you did it.
Yeah, but now what?
Wow. Go on out. What?
Oh my goodness.
Is it our shield?
It's a hugely powerful shield.
It must be our shield, friend.
It's a Royal Guard shield. Look. Oh, wait, hang on.
That means it's our shield.
Look at that thing.
Oh,
Nice.
it is our shield. It has a symbol.
Sure does.
So,
Okay, what's in here?
So it means it's our symbol, actually.
Royal Halberd?
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. I never said you were.
I'm so excited to get a Master Sword, too.
All right. Well, I don't know if we're going to get it the rate we're going. Now what? I beat your minion, Zelda. Now what?
There's an imposter soda and a good soda.
I mean,
They made an imposter
so we think.
or down an attack soda. And then that happened to her. Right?
We made it through that part pretty easily, right?
Probably. Am I right?
What else do we do? Let's see.
You need to climb up
I thought it was gonna make me go up.
You need to climb up water fountain.
Hup!
You almost touched that Ganon.
Not the Ganon stuff.
He almost did when he was using the
This is
glider.
actually kind of hard. Up, up. This is kind of steep. Music here is intense. Intense.
This is because this is where a
The
final.
Ganon goop. That's right.
This is where a final boss is. That's why it's intense. Honestly.
Okay. Okay. Well, now what do we got to do? We doesn't really tell us where to go, right?
Let's just keep going to Hyrule Castle.
Yeah, we're on our way.
Let's go until we go. Let's go until we get die.
I mean, this is it, right? This is the castle. This is the most Zelda-looking part of the game so far.
This is where a final bosses.
You think so? Maybe we will.
End of the game.
Oh, look at the Triforce symbol up there. We're in the Sanctum. There's no bad guys here. I'm kind of shocked, honestly. Okay, well, we're climbing. What's up, Godly? How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I bet it's gonna be hand.
Good to see you, man.
Oh, Dad, I bet there's gonna be hand monsters.
I haven't even seen any of those yet.
I bet you're gonna get. Dad, I bet you're gonna get terrified. You never have seen them beforehand.
Interesting to me.
Have you beat them? Oh, Dad.
What am I supposed to do next?
Well, Dad is the string.
Where is the... Oh, what is that? B3? I had to go down to the basement? A Royal Guard sword. That's nice.
A
me see.
basement
What should we drop?
is where a Demon King was.
Think so?
Because that's where we were. We were
I'll take the Royal
under
Guard
a
sword for sure.
castle, Honestly.
Well, the Master Sword isn't here.
Must be somewhere.
Must be somewhere.
I don't like it, but it's a lightning. This place
Kind of interesting, isn't it?
This place is freaky.
It's very creepy. I agree.
No, I said not creepy. Freaky. Like
Oh, look over there.
sign. I bet this sign will be kind of scary too.
We should probably do that shrine, don't you think?
I bet the sign will be scary too.
Just as well do it while we're here.
What is God?
Sarutobomak. Sarutobomak Shrine. Let's go in here. Let's see what happens.
All my stuff. Come on,
Boom, 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 boom. It's kind of interesting.
No, my stuff isn't gone. Yeah, it's still here.
All right. What do we have to do in this shrine? What is this one all about? The way up. Sarutobomak Shrine. Thank you. This is interesting. Oh, I see what I got to do here. This isn't too bad. If we're going up, then that means we do this, right? Oop. Hold on. Let's line it up good. There we go. Godly, how was your Monday, though? What are you up to today? Hello, Jens. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How is your Monday evening going? I hope it's fantastic because you're wonderful and we love you very much. I will not stop. You cannot make me. I will not stop. You cannot make me.
I can if I pinch you.
Don't. Why would you pinch? We don't use our hands to hurt.
Let's
remember?
stop. That doesn't hurt.
Oh, you're not goldfish?
No.
Get your hand.
Never.
Dude, get your hand out of my hair.
Never.
I feel honey. I feel honey. Oh, there's a treasure chest up there. We gotta put all these together. Attach.
Spikes. How are we gonna cross those spikes? How is this gonna reach those spikes?
I don't know what to tell you. All I know is what I'm gonna try to do. And that's get this treasure chest. All right, Thieves Den. Tell me about it, Solo. I got a magic rod. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna drop my stone slab Stone slab gusto. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. All right, what do we got here? This maybe? Oh. Will this work?
This is so easy on using this. Right.
I mean, it can't hurt, right?
What?
Oh, it's everybody's obsession right now. Soul bond. That's what everybody's all about. Don't sit on that. Don't sit on that. It's not designed to support your weight. It's an armrest. Visitor to the shrine of light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. Very M-rated also. You have done well to reach this place. Like incredibly M-rated. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Yeah, it's like heartily M. Like, woof. Like, kids, if you're watching this, do not play Baldur's Gate. You heard me. We did it.
Sword in your hand.
We haven't done any shrines this whole stream. We finally got some gloom clean. No, I've heard it's an incredible game and
This
really
is
well
the
done.
last sign of a game.
Ba-da-da-dum.
I bet that's the last sign of a game.
All right. Well, I mean, it might be one of the last ones you're intended to do. May the light of Brand's blessing grant you the strength you seek. Well, guys, guess where we're at?
End of the game. I'll beat it.
Just beat it. Just beat it.
I will log in with my computer.
Bum, bum,
because I
bum,
know
bum,
what
bum,
happens.
ba-da-dum.
What do you say?
Bum, 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 bum,
You
ba-da-dum,
have to
bum.
play a different graphic.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum.
Dad doesn't have that anyway, so
Let's
we can't play
see.
that.
Now where do we gotta go? We gotta get over to.
Don't play it with her so I can watch it.
We gotta get over to B3.
Hello.
Oh, is this the right spot?
Hello.
Look out, buddy. Oh, I think we found the next spot. Oh!
That guy's a spawn.
Woof. I'm out of arrows. Oh no.
Yep,
It's a Hinox too. Oh, it's one of the black ones.
No, they say hide it. That
That was not what I meant to do.
hide on.
Get out, get out, get out, get out. Hang on.
No!
Ho, 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 ho.
Hide on.
All right. Let's see here. Maybe we go with this for a bit. Oh. Yeah, that was unfortunate. It happened. That happened. Well, okay. I mean, he literally just ground pounded me. And it was like, nope. I threw a pot at him.
You might do another ground pound.
I don't have any arrows left, so I can't do much about this. Man. I need the choo-choos to call it quits. Arrow? No. I do appreciate that there's like the classic pots in through here.
His health is down. His health is going down. For some reason.
All right.
Yeah, use that guy.
That did nothing.
No, what happened?
Woo!
Damage is going down constantly.
Oh, that was not right.
I think it's about to do a slam, so
Let's see.
Okay.
Goodness. Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh, nope. And what about up there? Nope. Can I hit him? No, I'm too far out. Oh. There we go. That actually works. That actually works. I don't have a bow, but I can do this. Oh, shoot. Run away, run away, run away. Oh, my goodness. Give. Oh, nope, nope. Got some arrows.
This would used to be a halfway point.
Woohoo!
If that was one of the bosses in the temples.
Oh, nice, 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 nice. Good hit. Run away, run away, run away. Oh, he blocked it. Run out. Nope.
There's also purple ones.
Can't aim for the life of me.
Purple ones of these things.
Doing pretty good though.
There's also purple ones of these things.
Whew. All right.
And red ones, purple.
Man, that did nothing. I mean, it definitely did some damage, but not nearly as much as I would have hoped. We got him down though. Thank you, sages. Good team effort. Good team effort. Good team. Oh my goodness. What a bunch of good stuff. Oh my goodness. The game's like, here, have a whole bunch of food. We know you're going to need it. My poor boomerang. That boomerang did some work. I'll tell you what. Oh, let's see. Nope. All right, well, now what? Where did she go? Oh, the other direction. Okay. We can go that way.
Make sure it's not an imposter, Frieza. I mean, Zelda.
Did you say imposter Frieza?
I accidentally said that.
I love you, buddy.
Accident.
I love you. It was fantastic. It was a wonderful accident.
Said that 'cause earlier there was
Oh, here she is. Here she is. Here she is. Oh,
What is that thing?
a Gibdo.
That thing is creepy.
They always show up in deserts. They always show up in deserts in this game. And there's Gibdos with what
Oh my goodness.
ant will walk so fast.
A lot of arrows again.
And there's flying Gibdos.
I 100% accidentally did that, but it worked out. Hey, come here. Cancel. Forget I said anything. Oh man, having the sages helps so much. Remember guys, if you're just coming into the stream, if you don't mind giving it a thumbs up, that helps us a lot. We greatly appreciate it. Let's see what we got going on here. Is it this way to Zelda? Right? No. B1. Yeah, it's got to be this way to Zelda. What is that dude? That's a bad guy.
Dudes drowned in the water. So
Oh, there's a whole bunch of them.
they drowned in the water.
There's a whole bunch of them.
They
Can we
were
skip these
drowned
guys?
immediately in the water. So you will want to knock them all in the water. If there's any around.
Water is the plan.
Yeah,
I don't think there's gonna be water in my.
there is some.
There actually is some water. He is right.
Yeah.
Yep. We're just gonna find some alternative paths here.
But it will end up when we're looking for another one.
Hup. What are you doing? You going to the bathroom? This is the point where I end the stream while he's gone, right? What is that? Oh, like. You don't have any arrows. Great. Snow-like? Yeah. Can you do what? No. Sorry.
What did Abby say?
Nothing that you need to worry about, buddy.
Tell me. Just tell me.
Please don't. Listen. I already told her no. You don't need to worry about it, okay? The answer is no. Oh man, such likable fellows. After stream, you ready for me to end stream?
No.
Where's Zelda?
When you say that,
Oh man, I gotta fight these guys too.
you don't have to fight them. You
Oh,
don't have to fight all of the boss. You don't have to fight all of these creatures like them. Why can't he blow his horn when
ooh.
even though he doesn't have any friends?
No, he has friends, and they're all running this way. After I smack the pants off of him.
Bonfire time.
Yeah, where's my dude? Where's the big dude?
To blow.
Oh man, no. That was not what I wanted to do, but that'll work.
There might be a hand monster in there.
There's gonna be something, that's for sure.
Hand monsters grow 2 more hands, right? Right,
I have no idea, dude. I've never fought him.
I do. Hand monsters grow 2 more hands.
You come up here.
Because I've not.
Wait.
No, I have not encountered a hand monster.
I think in that area he might.
Yeah, get him. Whoops. Definitely should have had my shield on. Okay, he's dead. That worked out. Okay, we're good. All is well. That did not end well. Okay, now where's Big Dude? Yeah, you come here. Come here, guy. That did not work.
So that's why it said bonfire.
I don't think a bomb flower is going to help me either, honestly.
No, bonfire's definitely gonna do it.
I don't think so.
Let's try it.
I don't think it's breakable, dude.
It must be.
Doesn't have to be. We can just climb over it. Oh, shoot.
Yeah. Or they might be roof. Probably not.
There we go. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. There we go. Okay, so she is... Who was that?
I think that's a master sword.
It's not the Master Sword.
It would be awesome if it was.
It would be awesome if it was. Take the Knight's Claymore. Okay, I think she's right down here. Oh my goodness. There she was.
But it just disappeared.
I need to heal real quick.
We're keep finding an imposter son of a gun. We want to find a real self.
That's right. Get him, sages. My ruby rod broke, but that's okay. Claymore. Powerful attack when you're down your last heart. Goodness gracious. I need something that's a one-handed weapon.
Dad, they noticed.
Hold on, bud. What?
I want free white food.
Look at that. Look at that. Yeah? Oh my goodness. Both these guys are hitting me. Come on, sages.
Wait a second, he can breathe fire? That's crazy.
Look at him beating him up.
He can breathe fire.
Well, please don't do that. Got him. Let's go. It was all boomerang. This is not a very strong weapon. Get him, sages. Yep. There we go. Got him. Do we have to fight all these guys in order? Like, this is kind of crazy.
Yeah, if we fight all of them.
Arrows. Arrowed.
All of them and fight the final boss.
Well, why did we even come in here? We came in here chasing after Zelda. Oh my goodness.
This is the final boss area of the game, actually.
We're gonna drop this thing, and we're gonna take this Royal Guard's Claymore, because this thing is powerful power. Holy smokes.
Fight the power.
Row, row, fight the power. Let's see, materials. I've got some really tough stuff here.
The fire and electric of it.
Hold. Drop.
Are you fusing something?
Fuse. So that makes it a 57 stat attack.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That also just looks like a sword. Oh, that's a new
Wasn't she down here?
That's a new white light. For the ice white.
We'll go down some more. Oh. Bye. Have a nice trip. See you next fall. Down he went. Wait, how do I get to Zelda? Is it in here? Oh yeah, B3. Here we are. There she is. Ugh.
Why does the bad settle keep?
Oh my goodness. Give me up. Give me up. Give me up. Give me up.
Because you don't want to.
Oh my goodness. Nope. It's whew. It's ice keys. That was a smart move, but I don't need it anymore because both the keys are down.
That's an ice fan too up and
Nope. We're just gonna stay back from here. Here we go. Come on.
Fire is the ice keys.
I'm beating the crap out of this dude right now. Yeah, here we go. Come on. Beat him up. Beat him up. Oh my goodness, we got him.
My arms are strapped.
Okay, we got him. And a bunch of arrows.
I never had done this in my life.
A Royal Guard's bow?
Wow.
No, not that. I don't know if it's a good, and this is just one of the only thing I don't like about it. I don't know if it's a good game mechanic. You have to have a stockpile of weapons because they're gonna break when you go into your last battle. That's a little not a big fan of that. Settle a little bit, buddy. Settle down. Settle down. Sturdy long stick. Good old fashioned sturdy long stick. Where do I gotta go now? Well, at least we're still on B3. I gotta go back out. Da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, boom. Da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. One arrow. Uno arrow. Por favor. Well, maybe Zelda's over here. I think she's over there. I gotta figure out how to get over there. Let's see. Maybe we can swing around this outside edge. Okay. Over here, maybe? Let's see. Oh, that was a mistake. Not what I meant to do. Are you singing the music? Oh, there's that like.
You don't have to fight them.
You're right, I don't have to. But I kind of want to.
Just don't.
Oh, the fire. Just I'm not sure what to do after hitting him. Guess hit him again. How much damage did I do to him? About half his health. Was that worth it? Three good hits, and he's down, ladies and gentlemen. He dropped some arrows. Another Royal Guard shield. So we'll, of course, drop that one. Because that's a pretty nice shield.
This remakes satisfying video.
We lost,
The noise.
lost a couple hearts to gloom. No big deal. No big deal. Hey,
That makes a cool noise.
you are so silly.
I know that feels good.
Is it the other way? What up, Lark? Is it this way? What is that? Another soldier's claymore? No. So it's... I don't know how to get into where Zelda's at this point. No, put your arms back in your shirt, you goof. Put your arms back in your shirt, please. Hey. Listen, if you want to keep going, you gotta settle. What is your deal tonight, huh? You want to talk about it? There's Zelda. There she is. There she is. You get plenty of equipment on the way, though. At least I got that going for me. Ready? Absolutely not. Oh my goodness. And it's a bunch of lightning likes. My favorites.
We don't have to fight these dudes.
No, we do have to fight these dudes.
No, we don't.
We don't have a choice, buddy.
No, we don't. I'm not lying. Why do we keep showing up to the bad soda though? Here. Right?
Oh man, I almost had him too. Fire them all over here. And then we'll go scoot ahead a little bit. Got you down. Oh, you got me. I dropped the bow. Unfortunate. This is tough. Come on, come on. Snipe from a distance, maybe? Oh my goodness. Lightning damage, not lightning damage, anything but lightning damage.
Just don't fight your white knight.
Yeah? This has been intense.
So we're not doing that soda.
We have to. We have to follow her around.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Good night, River. God bless you,
No, no, no,
friends.
no, 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 no.
We'll see you on Twitch tomorrow. All right. I don't know. But she was right over here, right? Sure enough. Okay, here we go. What if we just, yeah. Oh, I don't think we can just run through here, can we? Oh, they will try to eat you if you just run through. That's what they do.
I wonder how.
Oh, that's one way to do it.
If you're inside of one. I wonder what will happen if you're inside of one. Okay?
Oh no, it's already badly damaged. Unfortunate.
And white lights are very small. Oh, yeah, white lights actually have feet.
All right, well, that's 2 of them.
One more to go.
All right, now then, what can I do for a weapon? Guess we'll do this. Come on. You want to bite me? Sure does. Come on. Got him. Ooh, now what? There's a cutscene. Something.
Link, I am waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting.
That must be a real
Waiting
cell.
for.
A bad cell is not possible.
Think so? All right, what else we got in here? Finish that part. Now what? Ooh, a royal bow. That's like a nice looking bow too. We'll absolutely drop this guy. Take the royal bow. Thank you very much. What else you got for me? Anything good? A knight's bow. That's a pretty good one. We'll probably drop the Gerudo bow. Suddenly I'm getting all this like high-end gear. Okay. Another royal bow. We'll drop this Gerudo bow. Okay. So we got some really nice bows out of it. Too bad we don't have a ton of arrows. So if that's the case now. Okay. Okay. Where was that?
I wonder
Say,
what that
where was that shrine at? Let's travel up to this shrine.
I wonder what that pink stuff is. Are you going back to
I think
that
all the
one?
pink is the gloom.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why are we going to that sign?
Because we got to go back up to the center to meet with Zelda. Okay.
Don't have the sign again.
We don't have to do the shrine again. But something we could do, something that might be wise to do. She's up, yeah, right smack in the center. So what if, hear me out, world map. What if we launch from Lookout Landing again and land back up in the middle? Probably the best idea, right? Rather than trying to climb all the way back up the castle and deal with enemies and whatever else there might be.
Because the enemies must have respawned.
Well, I don't think they've respawned, but they might. You just never know. Okay. Well, we've made some really good progress, y'all, tonight.
What?
What?
Tell me.
I'm just saying we made some really good progress tonight.
We said sense.
What?
We said sense.
Yeah.
Good.
You ready to call it here and we finish it next? Okay. I think progress. That's right, Lark. That's right. You ready to do a DSC and some Cali farming tomorrow, homie? We're gonna have some fun over there on the Twitchiverse. Okay, which way was Hyrule Castle? Where was it? Oh, there it is.
Spot it. Oh, there.
We should be able to make it. And some Cali border farming. I feel like an Apex Predator will be really good if y'all can. If you haven't finished out the border on that, that'll be a good one. What's up, K-Man? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Thank you guys for coming by and hanging out with us tonight on the good old YouTube. Really grateful to have everybody here. It's been a fun adventure. Got way too involved in a certain side quest. But I hope that the stream quality has maybe looked a little bit better tonight. We upped the rate of our bits. We upped our bit rate tonight. Just to try to give you all guys a higher quality experience here on YouTube and to see if it could handle it, see if the stream could handle it. And it's been running good. It's been running good. How's the lurk while working? I appreciate you, brother. Oh man, I messed up, didn't I? Real quick. That'll work. That's gonna put me right where I need to be. Right where I need to be. Beautiful.
Here.
Just about.
I don't have
All right, Zelda. You not very nice lady. Let's find out what happens.
But this must be fun. The real one.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Who's making it?
Oh, this is like Hyrule as it was.
What do you think? Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious.
Should have probably
Does it
fused a
awaken
weapon or two.
Memories of our time here? Well, really take in every detail.
Uh-oh.
After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants.
Oh boy.
Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack?
Yeah?
It must have been that wretched arm.
Mm-hmm.
No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise.
Oh boy.
My puppet entertain you. She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied.
Headmaster!
But such an indirect
Nope.
approach is no longer needed.
Oh boy.
End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
Never fight him.
Oh boy. Okay, well, I guess we're in the end game now. Here we go, for real.
What is his name?
Phantom Ganon. Oh boy.
Until it happens.
Woof. Woo. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, that's bad. Doesn't even seem to do. Whoa! Tickles a little bit. Oh my goodness. And I don't have any food. Okay, great. Well, we didn't come into this battle prepared, needless to say. Oh man. Ah! Yikes. Well, that's game over number 1. We got a count going? Shh. Saddle. All right. Well, the good news is
This is the craziest hat ever. I ever seen.
we got some time. We're gonna do a couple things here real quick before we go back in there. Why are all of these sparking with lightning? Is it? Oh, it's just worried about me getting caught in a storm. That's fine. Let's see, materials. It's coming out here. This is definitely my most powerful. 25. 18 is also pretty powerful. So let's take this, hold one of these. Drop that on the ground. And then for weapons, Oh, let's see. Let's take Knight's Broadsword. And we'll go to Fuse. Start with that. Yeah, that's good, because then I can still block and fight. So that's a good one. And then let's see what else we got. We're gonna take what was the next one? I've got to have some really intense monster parts. There's a 27 Black Hinox Horn, Stalnox Horn. Let's hold this. Drop that, and then also here. Can't fuse to that, but I need to fuse to. Let's see. That's a two-handed Claymore, Knight's Claymore. Yeah, we'll do this one. There we go. Okay. So that gives me a couple options here, and then I don't think... The only bummer is I don't think I have an extra... I don't have an extra cooking pot. I bet you there's no place out here to cook food, is there? Well, that kind of stinks. Well, we're gonna do... Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do.
I see soda in there.
I know. So... Let's start with this one. Just because I like having the option. Ready? Okay. Can we skip this again?
At last.
Skip. Okay. Here we go. Hi, buddy. Whew. There's so many of the side ones, too. Oh, my goodness. All of his little shadows can also attack me, which is not obnoxious at all. Oh, my goodness. Real quick. Good news is I do have plenty of food. Gonna be real hydrated here in a second. Get him! Get him! Come on! It was a good little parry. Come on, come on. Oh, I anticipated that a little too early. Dang it, I paid for it too. I appreciate that all my sages are helping me. Oh, I jumped the gun again too early. Okay. So I think what we need to do is we're going to need to jump back down. We're going to need to jump back down. We're going to need to cook some food before we come back up for this fight. But we can try to take it on. But
let's finish this game.
Saturday. It's late. It's after 11 o'clock. We got to call it.
No, it's not.
I know. But listen. Listen to me. Listen to me. I promise you this. It's going to be worth the wait. Okay? All right? So, I know. I know. Guys, I hate to close it on this note. We're so close to the end. We really are. However, I need to because it's late. If this had happened an hour ago, if we were to this point an hour ago, I'd say, yeah, let's finish it out this stream. But we can't. It do be late. I want to say thank you guys so much for coming to this portion of our Tears of the Kingdom journey. Next time, we're going to bring things to a close. So.
And play Peakman.
That's right. Join us next time on
AkiAndFam.
That's right.